Good morning, Austin. How are we, mate? It's good to see you, dude. Hope you are well, sir. Hope you're all well. Appreciate you coming in this morning. We're not going back onto the channel this morning. We're going on to a little bit of DeadFall. I don't think I've ever played this. I don't think I've played this map before. I'm not sure. It has been. It's been a long time, Austin. I hope you're well, dude. It is good to see you, mate. It's been about 2 weeks, isn't it? It's all good, mate. It's all good. I think we're just about to get in here. We've just been doing the mods I have. Like a shit ton of mods to download. Right. Right, are we... I think we're getting in. Morning, Hammy. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Happy hump day, everybody. Just waiting for the map to load, we are. I think we're in. Let me have a bit of a drink. Oh, lockouts. Never played DeadFall before, I don't think. I was thinking about it this morning. I don't think I have. I know we got to get it. I know there's a bunker or something, so I think you got to get the. I think you got to get a gas mask and something. it's all good. It is all good, Austin. Don't worry about it. Leo, welcome in, mate. Right. So yeah, so I think we need at least a gas mask. At least. Yeah. At least a gas mask, apparently. Glad to be home, traveling to work. Ended up in London via... Wow! Ended up being sent to London via Newport due to a welfare issue. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, that is quite the... That is quite the detour. Hammy. Hope everybody's alright, though. I can probably imagine what the welfare issue was on the line. I can probably imagine. Let's hope they're okay as well. Did you get home late, mate? I don't think I've played this before. I'm not sure if I have. Time will tell. So we've got... What time are we? Just coming up to 10 o'clock. We're going to be live for about 5 hours. It's Wednesday, so I got to take my lad to drama. Got home midnight. Wow, dude. Yeah, that is a long day. Does your employer give you sort of... You know, could you go to your employer this morning and say, I'm absolutely shattered. I didn't get home till 12. How about the morning off or a couple of hours off at the end, or... Yo, Austin. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that, dude.
This is going to be a great run.
I can smell it. This is going to be a great run. I can smell it. Austin, thank you very, very much, dude. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you for the $2 super chat, buddy. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have we got a map or anything? No map. Only the map that we can find. I think we got to go this way, haven't we, I think? Oh. I'm a little bit confused what to do here. We'll go up there and then we'll go back. Austin, thank you. Appreciate you, mate. Thanks for the $2 the super chat, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, dude. Always a well there. Must have a sip before we go out, peeps. Appreciate you, mate. Cheers, Austin. Appreciate that, buddy. I can ask, but though... So, need to get stuff done. I just take my... Yeah, just take your time, mate, innit? And if they ask, say, well... I didn't get home till 12 last night. So... You're lucky I'm in work. They were like, okay. I thought the kids were off next week. They are not off next week. I was saying to the missus yesterday, well, I was saying to her last night we went out for that walk, didn't we? I was saying to her, I said, oh, we're going to have to... I'm thinking of moving next week's streams to the night time. She said, oh, why is that? I said, oh, because, you know, kids are off school. She said, the kids aren't off school next week. I said, they are. It's next week. She said, it's, you know, it's his play on Saturday, and then they're off school the following week. No, she said, that's in England. We're in Wales, Bammers, so we're the following week. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, right? I know I've swapped out these jeans, but I don't know if I prefer the jeans that I had on before. So, yeah. So, apparently the kids are off the following week. So, yeah. So, yeah, we might be shifting those streams to a nighttime shift. Just because it's probably going to be... It's probably going to be better for us as, you know, we can go out for a walk and what have you and get stuff done and, yeah. Hey, Tim. Good morning, dude. Welcome, sir. Hell yeah, Austin. Hey, thank you, mate. I appreciate that again. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. No. So I don't even... I assume then we... I assume we spawn in the north, I'm thinking. You gotta go, Austin? Mate, cheers. Thanks for the support on the stream, as always, my friend. Thank you for the $2 super chat, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good rest of your day. Just mute myself then. Much love, Austin. Appreciate you, mate. Was I muted the whole time then? Did you hear me talk about the kids? How the kids were off and not off? Oh, no. How long was I muted for? Austin, mate, did I say thank you for the $2 super chat? Oh, no, Austin, did I say thank you? Yeah, we're all good. Woo! I didn't want Austin to think I was being rude then. Hell yeah. Austin, cheers, mate. I appreciate you, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your day, my friend. I was worried then that I was being rude. New phone, Dave. When it arrived, you got a new phone? What is the new phone, Tim? It didn't even notice you were muted. Yeah, it was literally for a second. I thought it was more. But, yeah. Hey, what phone you getting, mate? Come on. Spill those beans. Can we put that under there? I don't think we can on this server, can we? Well, we can, but it's probably on a different coat, I should imagine. It's probably on that one. I don't even know if we'll need it, you know. I'm not sure if this is a warm map, cold map. No clue. So we'll prepare for the worst and hope for the best. I think that's what they say, isn't it? Note 15 Pro. Oh, nice. I love an overspec random phone. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We, my wife bought a, we bought my phone let me start again. We bought my phone a wife. No. The hell am I trying to say? We bought my wife a phone. My God. The other week. And it was, an Honor. Honor. And, they're all right, you know. It's kind of like a knockoff of an iPhone. They're really good. I was surprised. It's cold on the other side. Cheers, dude. Thank you, mate. Do we all like the thumbnail for this morning? Yay or nay? We're doing well with these thumbnails. I haven't got bored of doing them yet anyway. I know that much. So let's go back down to the coast. Oh, hang on. There's shit out there. Is that something in the middle of the sea over there? Is that a boat in the middle of the sea? You bought your phone, a wife? I know, right? God knows what happened to my brain then, Tim. Not got a clue. There's something in the water here. I don't think it's a swimmer. I think it's a boat. That boat? What is that? Yeah, I bought my phone a wife. No, I bought my wife a phone. There we go. What is that? Can you all see it or no? It's like a little speck. There. Is it just like a bit of a discoloration or something? It's going to be a bit of exploring today as well, because I don't think I've played it, so... Yeah, yeah, we were very surprised. So, Father Christmas bought my lads one for Christmas. He bought a tablet. And I must say, the tablets, they don't feel cheap at all. I think it cost us about 120 quid, I think it was. And I expected something really sort of cheap and cheerful. But no, it was decent quality. It's quite thick as well. And, you know, he says it's fast. Like he says, it's fast. He plays Minecraft on it. He loves it. So, yeah. I know what phone I'll be getting when my phone dies. At the minute, we've got a Pixel 6 at the minute, which I've had about, I don't know, 4 years maybe. I think we're gonna go that way. Unidentified floating object, yeah. They're called UAPs now, aren't they? I don't like that description of them. UAP. I so prefer the UFO bit. Right, I think we'll go. I have not got a Scooby-Doo where we're going. I think we'll hit the coast. Yeah, I don't think I've played this map before. I don't know how or don't know why, but yeah. I think this one's passed me by. I'm probably a little bit late to the show as well. We can't even crossbow them because we ain't gonna like. Are you coming, mate? Oh, you are as well. There is a new short up as well, guys. That one up yesterday afternoon. Went up yesterday afternoon. We're tracking plays in Gorka. It's a good one. I liked it. I enjoyed putting that one together. And then I got another one going up at 4 o'clock this afternoon as well. I enjoyed putting that one together too. Tried a bit of something new there because I have to duplicate the imports, the video, and then I shrunk it down so you could see the stats bar on the. So yeah, we've had a bit of fun with that one. Had a Namson A50 for 2 years. Green Line's going, got my money's worth, but had more issues with Samsung, the Hawaii Honor and +1, which is still rare. Yeah, I know my wife's. I can't remember what phone my wife had before the Honor. I think it was like a Samsung S or an S something, S21. I don't know. No, it couldn't. I don't think it was that much. But she's had it years, and the top of the screen went. She couldn't drag down from the top of the screen. So, yeah, we bought this one for 200 quid, and I tell him it's all right, you know, it is decent. She's well happy with it. You know, she hasn't come to, you know, she hasn't said, oh, it's slower than Samsung. He said, no, no, it's as fast, or if not quicker. And it's not full of Samsung bloatware as well. Do you know what I mean? Because I had a Samsung phone before I had my Pixel. And it was one thing that really did my head in. Was the amount of bloatware that just comes with Samsung phones. That you just can't get rid of. You know, unless you jailbreak your phone. Like, they have a, like, one thing that sticks in my head, right? They have, like, a Samsung update. It's like an application feature on the phone. And it's just like, it's exactly the same thing as what bloody Google does. So, but they're kind of just hell-bent in putting this shitty software on your phone. Right, there it is. It's there again, look. Where is it? There. No. I wonder if there's something in the water. Or if it's, I wonder if it's a misplaced object or something. You know, when they've been putting the map together. And you just get one of those rogue placements. Love a Pixel phone, mate. Cammy. Yes. Yes, mate. I love my Pixel. I got a Pixel 6. And, mate, I love it. I absolutely love it. And it doesn't come with nothing you don't need. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, it comes with Gmail and comes with, you know, Chrome and everything. Like, it just comes with everything you need. Whereas, you know, if you buy Samsung, it comes with Gmail and everything, plus all Samsung's bloat as well. So, like, yeah, so, you know, you're wondering where all your bloody phone memory's gone. It's gone on Samsung bloatware. Like Samsung Store and Samsung Files and Samsung Update, and it's like, come on, who's gonna use that? Don't come here, use it, please. But yeah, mate, seriously, yeah, I love my Samsung, my Pixel. Oh, it is, mate. Yeah, it's just it's great. It just works. And what I like as well, Hammy, I don't know if you've gone into it yet, but you know your apps, you know your little your app badges on the front of your screen, on your home screen. You can make those transparent, so they match. So they match the appearance of your back screen. It's great. So you've not got different coloured badges, and they're not badges. You know what I mean? You know, you've not got different coloured apps on your. Mate, it's great. I love that about that. But everything just sort of fits in and blends in together. I love it. Yeah, he done it. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a really, really nice feed to that. I love it. I think we're gonna go out, head out that way. I think. Go up to the barn. So we're gonna need. I don't know why I got my PU in my hand. We are gonna need gas mask at least and a key card. So we'll see how we get on today. Oh yeah. Go on, Grandad. Oh yeah. Nothing. You had nothing from me. I thought I saw some rounds on the floor. There. We've got plenty of rags. The only thing I will say, Hammy, that lets the the pixel down, and I mean it's only one thing, right? Out of of everything they do, is the screen record. Whatever I do, mate, I cannot get the volume to come out on the screen record. I don't know why. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's really strange. That is my only fault with it, I think. I've tried it always, and sometimes it does it, sometimes it... Not tried it yet. You try it, mate. See if you can get the volume to come out on it. Because sometimes it'll work, and sometimes it won't. It's yeah, it's a strange one, mate. I don't know. And I kind of wish I'd fix it, because you always end up having to download a third-party app, right? Which I don't like. I don't like doing. Not in 2026 anyway. I think a lot of that stuff should be built in. I know we say this a lot about with Windows as well, don't we? That there's a lot of feature that Windows haven't got that should be built in. Like we should have a built-in software to monitor the temperatures. Why we've got to leave it up to a third-party software to do that for us is beyond me. I don't think we're going to use... You know what? No, we'll take them. Did you, Hammy, did you see... Have you seen the, Have you seen what the bots are doing? The AI bots, mate? They're already plotting our demise, mate. They've got their own little website. It's like a Reddit. I forget what is it, Mootbot or something they call it. I forget what they call it. And yeah, they're already having. Yeah, oh mate, yeah. Have you not heard? So someone found a website. Oh, you heard about it? Okay, yeah. They're already plotting our demise, Hammy. And talking about human eradication. Look out, everybody. Here it comes. See, it is coming, mate. Skynet is definitely coming. And it's on its way, Hammy. Oh, bloody Bill Gates still pushing for... oh, Bill Gates, mate, still pushing for Copilot as well. He wants every PC in the world to have that Copilot, doesn't he? There was, I've even been looking at, You've heard of Chris Titus. You've heard of Chris Titus, surely, haven't you, Hammy? He does that bloat tool. So you run the script in command prompt, and it gets rid of Copilot, game bar, gets rid of it all for you. And I'm so tempted to run the script and just have a look at it. Because there's nothing worse than Xbox game bar that I've never used, right? I've never used Xbox game bar. But yeah, it's still on my system taking up room. Come with me if you want to live, yeah. With me, bammers. I think we've definitely let the I think we've definitely let the cat's out of the bag with the AI, young we? Alright, I'm not going back. Fill up with this well. Turtleneck. Yeah, we'll take that one. I was entertaining PC prices last night as well. I almost had a fucking heart attack. Like, you know, if you want a top of the range PC today, and it's only got 64 gigs. I say only 64. I've got 64 gigs about. Yeah, I've got 64 gigs about RAM. So I was looking at PCs last night, and if you want top of the range, you know, 5090, the Ryzen 9 X3D, but only 64 gigs about RAM, may I add, not 100 and something. They got weird numbers now, haven't they? Once you go past it, 64 gigs about RAM, it goes up to like 92 or something like that. It's got weird numbers now. So yeah, so only got 64 gigs about RAM. And you know, a couple of terabytes of storage. And I mean, you're not even gone mad on the storage. You've probably just gone 1 terabyte on each of the NVMe drives. So you've gone for the best motherboard, best graphics card, best CPU, right? £7,500. That is like a week's. That is like a yearly wage. Almost. £7,500. Will that not go? Wait, what? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and that's not even. You know, and I think if you were gonna spend big on a PC like that, I think you'd have to go more than. I think you'd have to go more than 64 gigs. Because there's games coming out now that I'm seeing, you know, minimum requirement is 32 gig now. So I think you'd have to go more, wouldn't you? So yeah. I know, Hammy, I know. Mate, I know it's yeah, it's just wrong. I think it's just greed though, mate. It's greed now. That's all it is. Just pure greed by Nvidia. You know, there's a reason why Nvidia have dropped production of the graphics cards by 40%. They know exactly what they're doing. You know, they're pumping up the price. And then it's the PC gamers that are having to cope with it and deal with it. So yeah, it's really sad, mate. Really sad. Now, I bought my PC 5 years ago, and it was top of the range then. And that cost me $4,500. And looking back, I would have got a much better system because I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what I was looking for. I think if I knew what I was doing, I would have gone to PC specialist and got a. I think I would have got a much better system than what I currently got. But it is what it is. I don't regret spending that money, not at all. So in 5 years, right? Yeah, no, in 4 years actually, the price of PCs have more than doubled. It's maddening. So if you see me mobile gaming, streaming, you know, my PC shit itself. But it's mad, mate. It's the price of a car now, isn't it? And someone was looking at the price of... Someone was looking at the price of a transit van, right? In... Was it 2000 and... 4 or something like that. Yeah, I think someone's looking at a transit van against the minimum, against the average wage in the UK. And I think the transit van was something like £10,000, and the average pay was I don't know, 15, 20. I can't remember the figures anyway. I can only remember the price of the transit. A transit today, right? They're around £40,000 for like. Let's have a look at a transit today. Pretty sure it was 40 grand. So we're like, or 20,000. Sorry, 20. Sorry, 20. You know, by the time you have all your mod cons and stuff, you know, your air conditioning and all your, yeah, like 20. Just that change in what, in 16 years, it's more than doubled. Yeah. Mate, Hammy, we haven't got a car, dude. And I'm quite glad we haven't, because I watch these guys on YouTube, and they're doing all the repairs on the transit stuff for like the wet belts and stuff, and like it's like the amount of money it is now to service a vehicle is ridiculous. Yeah, by 2025 we sell them with a 4-person funeral deck for 40 grand. Yeah, there you go, mate. Yeah, there you go. And they were saying, these guys were saying on YouTube that the reason, a lot of the reasons that you know these vehicles are so much at the minute is because of all the all to do with the cat emissions. It's all to do with like the EU emissions and stuff, and like they, you know, all the wet belts, and it's just mad. Like I remember when I was when I was a mechanic, doing cam belts on Astras and Novas and Cavaliers and Focuses, you would be done within an hour or two. Done. And now it's all wet belts. Got to take the sump off, and it's like, oh my god, dudes. No thank you. I'm glad I'm out of that trade. How we yellow food, you know. Might have to do a bit of fishing here. See how we go up here. We'll have a look what's in this town. Oh, Hammy, you know, it's meant to reduce friction, right? That you know that's why they've introduced it, so that the engine runs smoother, thus reducing emissions and reducing friction and what have you. And they've just made it like, whoever thought, right? Put in a perishable material in oil. Like, it's like, come on. And these guys on YouTube, right? They're saying that Ford recommends that you don't change a wet belt. I think it's something like 50, 60,000 miles. Well, these boys are, you know, the boys in the garage are saying, well, we recommend you change the belts on the transits every sort of 20, 30,000 miles. Don't let it get as far as 50, because you know the belt's already starting to break up by then, and it's all starting to break up, and it goes in the strainer, blocks all the return hose with the turbos and stuff, and then before you know it, you haven't got to replace the belt, you're replacing the turbos. It's awful. Yeah, let's put a rubber belt. Yeah, let's put a... Oh, you cut me. Yeah, let's put a perishable material in oil. What could possibly go wrong in that? Well done, Ford. And even, I think even the Skodas or the Volkswagens, so they haven't got a wet belt. They've got a, I think they've got a chain. But even they have an oil belt that's wet. So they've got a belt that runs the oil pump, a plastic one, or a rubber one, in oil. So you think you're doing good by not buying a wet belt. Pretty sure it's the Skodas or the Volkswagens, and they've got a, you know, they've got a wet belt for the pump. So you've got to strip it all down and take the sump off just to get to that. I tell you what, mate, I'm glad I'm not in the trade anymore, Hammy. So glad, and I'm so glad we've not got a car, mate. Changed, I reckon so, Hammy. Like, I remember when I was in the garage, it's probably changed a little bit now. But I remember, you know, when I was in the trade, that, you know, you were looking at service intervals on chains, probably 80, 90, 100,000-ish, you know, depending on how it's been treated. But, and even then, you know, you're looking for the, you know, the taps or the rattle on the chain covers and stuff. But yeah, but even like, if you get a chance to look at them, right, they're called this the limited, is it the limited edition? Is it the limited edition? Is that what they're called? No, the car edition, sorry, they're called the car edition. They're called the car edition. If you get a chance to see it, if you get a chance to watch this stuff, mate, it's crazy, absolutely crazy. Like, they're talking like now like Land Rovers and stuff. They're having to change the chains on those Land Rovers, mate, 50, 60,000 because they wear away at the chains, and you got to take the gearbox out. Some mechanics take out the engine completely. Some take out the gearbox and get to it from behind. It's the Ingeniums is. Got to get in from behind. And then you've got like the BMW engine as well. I'd never buy a BM. Never. Mate, seriously, if anybody wants, if anybody wants a kind of a review on the current situation of modern day cars, the car edition are your boys. They're very, very good, and they look like they know what they're doing as well. Oh, Ingeniums, mate. Yeah. That is one thing that they'll say to you: don't touch the Jaguar Ingenium. So that will be, that'll be on the Freelander, or that'll be on the Range Rover. What else? In the Jaguar as well. Yeah, mate, it's mad. It's mad. Go and check those boys out on the channel. They will open your eyes to the current state of owning a vehicle in the UK today. It's mate, it's insane, absolutely insane. I'm so glad I've not got a car. I don't miss it at all, mate. Not when we can go from here, from where I am in Mid Wales to Cardiff, on the bus for the three of us, right? 18 quid, 18 quid for the three of us to get to Cardiff on the bus. It's not even worth getting it. Like, I think if I had a car, I don't think I'd get in the car to do it anyway. I think I'd still, I'd still take the bus, but yeah. So yeah, if you want to know the current state of, what's that? BK12 in... It's a double-barreled. Oh, it's a single. Oh, no, thank you. Yeah. Definitely worth a look, the car edition. And you know what? I think I trust those boys with me missus as well. They're so good. Yeah, this is there's a movement currently, Hammy, on various streaming platforms where the current movement is people now buying cars that are 20, 30 years old. You know, like a Ford Focus from, you know, the early 2000s with a normal belt on and stuff. You know, really straightforward. And it's, yeah. Is that a well? I thought I saw a well, or I must have seen that post there. I think I finally figured out how I do that. You know, where I say with the door sort of shuts in your face before you get it. I think it's because I double click my mouse. I'm not sure. There is a lot of shit here, isn't there? Is any of this stuff, no. I don't feel like I've got about 4 frames. Probably are going to need food soon on me. Got that little bit of... Oh, there we go. Do you think she had food in that bag? I wonder. Jeans with the knee pads. The leggings are alright. I don't mind the leggings with the knee pads. Someone just. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna say she probably had food, didn't she? Give us your food, Doris. Very nice. No, none. Sorry, Doris. You'll despawn in about 20 minutes, so don't worry. Have we got? Yeah, we got. Oh, yeah, we got one of those. Who's that? I didn't even see you. Are you in here? No, she's outside. Yeah, we're starting to burn up already, aren't we? Damn it! Haven't even repaired me. She's not going to come in, is she? Oh, she is. Oh, just run straight back outside. Come on, Sporty Spice. Love you. Tomato. What's that one? Nautical jacket green. I can't. Why can't I? Yeah. I think we'll change the. Oh, we can't do that on this server. I think it's because they don't allow you to switch stuff out like that. It's because I think it's because you can combine stuff together like your sewing kits and stuff. I think that's why you can't do it. I was watching shorts last night, Hammy, right? And I was thinking about you. I was watching someone in the job market, right? Trying to get a job today. And it sort of reminded me of when you were trying to get you know, when you were trying to get your job, when you went for all the interviews and stuff, right? Someone applied for a job. And they got an interview, and they were like, oh, well, yeah, nice, got an interview, you know. Only applying for a few, and they got an interview. They were a little well chuffed. Until they had the email through. 1 of 6 interviews. 1 of 6. So, if they got through the first wave, then you were having, you know, there'd be a second. If you got through that, it'd be a third. If you got third, you got fourth, and so on, up to 6. I was like, what? Is that like the current norm now? Is that what they do? Where is there a well? I got no map. Well's gonna be in the middle, isn't it? Surely. Listen to me, no map. Been spoilt this week, haven't we? It's got to be in the middle, isn't it? By the down there somewhere, surely. Look at all this shit here. Like, if you've got a mate who's looking for someone, you know, who runs their own firm or something, then you probably, you know, you wouldn't have to worry about the interviewing. But 1 of 6 interviews, like, Jesus, mate. Like, the dude was like, well, I want to give up already, you know, I don't want to. Like, he was saying, like, I don't want to. Have I been here? Yeah, I've been here. He was like, yeah, I feel like I don't want to apply now because it's just so much time, isn't it, Hammy? Yeah, total overkill on what it is, mate. And it wasn't like, I kind of get it if, you know, in your role, right? You know, I kind of get that because, you know, it's quite a specialist role, and, you know, those sort of roles are very, very skilled, right? So I kind of get it, but I think this dude was, it was just like a normal job, you know. I can't remember what job it was, and he got the email saying, oh yeah, you know, welcome, you know, congratulations, you got the interview. If you're successful in getting the job, sorry, if you're successful in completing interview number 1, you'll be invited back to interview 2, and then it goes on to explain that there's 6 interview, and this dude was like, I don't want to go. He was like, you know what I mean? Because just a complete waste of time, because that would surely, like, I don't know how long that process would take, but you'd surely be looking a couple of months, surely, by the time, you know, you get your first one in, get your second, third, fourth, sixth. You know, if you're two a week, that's 3 weeks, you know. So yeah. This at the bottom. Still no well though. I've no idea where I've come from here. Oh, balls. There, that's the main road there, isn't it? Is that the road I came in on? Yeah, beige, wasn't it? I think someone had a lot of enjoyment putting down all these assets. There's a lot of them. But I wonder if it's a little framey. Computer's thinking, what the hell's this? How you put me through this morning? Oh, you little... Right, I think we're going to take off the turtleneck. Yes, put that on. See if that helps the... see if that helps the temperature a bit. I don't think we've been up here, have we? No, we're not been up to the store. Because I can't imagine, right, Hammy, for 1 minute, the people doing the interviewing and the sifting through all the job applications and stuff enjoy having to sit through 6 interviews. I can't imagine that they'll enjoy that one bit. Like, can you imagine, right, if you're a manager and your turnover's quite high and you're having to sit through 6 interviews. I mean, like, you ain't gonna get a lot done, are you? And then when your boss comes to you and says, "Oh, what have we done this month?" Yeah, when he says to you, "Oh, what have you done this week, Bam?" "Oh, I haven't done a great deal." "What do you mean you haven't done a great deal? What you been doing?" Interviewing." "Well, how many have you had?" "Well, I've had to sit through 36 interviews this month." Oh, you'd be like, "Fucking hell." You know, yeah, what do you want me to do? Yeah, I can imagine it's quite... Yeah, it's quite high, I should imagine. We've got 2 bottles. Let's fill up this cooking pot. Then we can fill up the bottles and we can drop the cooking pot, whatever. Hairy dog, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good morning. Just put him in here. You coming in or no? Oh yeah, that was a really wild swing. That was. See him? Didn't hold back on that one, did he? Honey. Cheers, hairy dog. Appreciate you, mate. Right, let's fill up this pot. I think the sun's going down as well, so it would be nice to get... I assume there's some sort of map in game as well. I assume there is. That would be nice. I think probably a couple more hunting cabins and stuff should do it. I'm gonna say we probably need to search the military Zeds, I think, for a punch card. Pretty sure that's what I gotta do. That and a gas mask or something. She's coming in. She's stuck on the car. Oh, she's stuck in the mud. Come on, Granny. What was the screamer there? Why did you wake that one up? Alright. Yeah, don't let me walk past any filters and stuff. What's that, Z? Yeah, I almost did then when we did the medical, then I almost forgot, but there was none in there. Or was there? Yeah, we should go and have a look again, just in case I've forgotten somewhere. Didn't think there was. You coming in? He is as well. Big bammers. Like my wellies. Yeah, I love them. I love them. Right, we are going this way, I think. Wherever this... Well, this is obviously west. I think it's the right way, I don't know. We'll find out in about an hour, surely. Is there any rounds in that? No. We'll take it because... it's the only gun we have. Just shame you can't put a bit of a that scope on it on the gun net. Done that with the two times scope. I think it'd look alright. It'd probably defeat the object of the Derringer then, wouldn't it? Goes from fitting in your pocket to fitting in your bag. So when I joined this morning, I think it was like 11 on, I think. So it's populated. There are players around. I don't know where, but... yeah. Yeah, we kind of defeat the object of the Derringer then, wouldn't it? It would go from, from fitting quite neatly in your pocket to your bag. The scope would be massive, wouldn't it? I saw Kill Beans. Well, it's not Kill Beans anymore, is it? Just Beans now, sorry. I saw Beans headshot a guy with the Derringer from about 150 meters. If not a little bit more. It was a hell of a shot. It's quite an old short now, I think. That was a couple of years ago, that was. Right, we taking a right here? We're going on. I think we take a right, you know. Let's do this honey. Yeah, let's take a right. Ooh, Derringer on the double, yeah. Can you imagine? I've been, yeah. I mean, for the gun it delivers quite a... Quite the impact for the little gun it is. Can I not? Thank you. Yeah, I think just thinking of which would, in what order would you put that 3.56 round? I think you'd have the Deagle, revolver, repeater, Derringer, but then I don't know if I'd have the Derringer third and the repeater fourth. I don't know. It's not the strongest round in that repeater though, is it? No, it's quite... Yeah, it's not the strongest in the repeater. I mean, it's alright, but I think anything over sort of 100 and... I don't think I'd like to have the repeater over 100-ish meters, I don't think I would. I think I'd be ready to put another one in. I don't even know where we're going. No idea at all. Like, there's not even... I can't even see no landmarks that we're going for. We came from that direction, so... Yeah. I really enjoyed the channel. I think they've obviously released it a little bit too early, and I kind of got the feeling that they developed the bunker system before they had developed the towns and stuff. So they'd gone for the... Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I think I would have done it the other way around. I think I would have developed the towns first and then worked on the bunker. I think. But then again, would you have got people playing the map then? I don't know. Because it just becomes another generic map then, doesn't it? But then again, you know, what map now hasn't got a bunker? Yeah, it does need... I enjoyed it. It looks a really, really nice map, but the only thing that sort of was putting me off a bit was the fact that there was a lot of the towns there that looked very under development, and they just didn't... Some felt right, and then some towns just felt completely wrong. They just... Yeah. You know, there was stuff that they'd put down that didn't really make a lot of sense, but yeah, same, Hammy. We were on it the last couple of days, haven't we? Didn't see no one really until, you know, we had to go to the, you know, the military to push it. And even then, with, you know, those two dudes, well, I'm not sure if it was the same guy or a different one, but, yeah. I'm carrying some rubbish again, aren't I? Eh? But, yeah. I don't know, I think I would have developed the map first and then developed the bunkers. I think. Because there was a couple of times that we went to on Friday with G. It looked really nice, and they looked, you know, it looked like a proper town. And then you get to some towns, and they just look, yeah, just look half finished, or they didn't know what they were doing there, or what's this place? Oh, we are by the coast as well. Okay. Hate seeing my screen up against that white backdrop, because you can see all your marks on it. I've cleaned it once as well. Cleaned it on Monday. You know what? Every time I think about cleaning my screen, Hammy, I always think about those little fluid sprays that you can get to clean your screens with. And I tell people, don't buy those sprays. All you need is a microfiber and a damp cloth. That's all you need. Don't put no chemicals on your your monitors. You see them all the time, didn't you? Was that light working? Oh, that's cool. That light works. Oh, I can approve. It's the seal of approval for what it's worth. Yeah, let's finish off this if we can. Yeah, that's nice, that is. That's nice. Seeing less and less guns in that corner. I know that. Yeah, because we probably might need these for silencers. So the glass ball, right? Does it say how big that is? It's got to be a litre, isn't it? Doesn't say how big it is. Oh, it's less than that. I don't get it. Well, what are we going to leave behind here? That's cool. I like that. Right, can we go in here? Yeah, I think that's what. Yeah, I think if I was developing the map, Hammy, I think that's what I would be doing. I would be doing the towns first, making sure all those towns are flowing and you know they got the right stuff in them, and then perhaps going from there. What the hell's that? Is that like a mushroom? I don't know. Oh, that's where we were. Okay, alright. Whoa, that is a weird... That is weird. How are we gonna... Are you kidding? That's on the Discord, so it's in the rabbit. Oh, okay. So he is... So they are... Yeah, they are thinking about it. I mean, I've never developed. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what goes into this map. I did think of doing my own map, but I don't think I've got the time or the commitment to do it. I don't think. Yeah. Doing your own map would take a lot of work and a lot of time, wouldn't it? What don't we need here? Push me, honey. I think we continue down the coast. I think. Is anything going to spawn in that police car? Or is there? I think it's just there for the look. I think. I think if we stick to the coast, then we should more or less get back on that road that we were on. Yeah, let's do that. Do you need gamma or no? I'll put it on anyway. If you don't want it, just tell me. I'll pop it off. I'm just trying to... I think this might be a lake, you know. I thought it was a sea. No, I think it is a lake. Just spent this whole time following the coast. I think it's a lake. I think it is. Oh, someone's been here with a fire, haven't they? I think it looks like it anyway. Not unless it's one of the dummy ones. Boonie. I've got my feet wet now, and I'm not sure that a hunting stand is much good there. I don't know why. Unless you're shooting fish. Did I get my feet wet? Yeah, look at that. Bugger. Right, if we drink from this, we can look at dropping this then. think we could think a map would be the thing. Hey, Cat. Good morning, good morning. How are we? It's good to see you. Happy hump day, Cat. I've not played this map before, Cat. I know there's a bunker, and I know we need a key card, and I know we need gas masks. That is it. The rest we're gonna learn as we're going, I think. And I thought for a minute I was following the coastline. I think I'm following a lake. So, yeah. But we spawned in about an hour and a little bit ago, just down there. What's that up there? Some sort of industrial. What's this down here? Some sort of small. It's some I can't. Well, we were saying this before, Cat. We saw something sticking out of the something sticking out of the water. But yeah, if you know anything about the map, don't tell me. I want to try and figure. I want to try and find out a lot of it for myself. But yeah, we did see something in the lake before, but that was right down there. That was. I did think it was a misplaced object, but it might not be. I don't know. Never seen it before. No, I haven't. I've not played this map before, so yeah, I'm completely in the dark. I'm not sure deer stand works on the coast. Another radio. We've got battery yet? No, we haven't got battery. More rounds. Thank you, please. Come back to the cereal now. So, yeah, I don't know. I think let's go. We've got what we've got there. We've got industrial. Let's go up to the industrial, and then we shall make our decisions from there. Ooh, hello. Right, that must be the road that we were going to be on. Let's do this, and then we'll come. No, and then we'll follow the road. There's an industrial on the top there as well. Looks like military. Is it? A tank outside here. I can see the tents. Yeah. How many Zeds are here? That leather jacket. Fleecy jumper. I don't think we want that yet. Where are you, mate? We're gonna have to Oh, come on. Can't quite get him. I do like what he's wearing though. I like that. Come on, mate. You're gonna have to play ball here with me. How did that one miss? Wait. Burlap. I think we got alright with the little bag we've got, actually. I think it doesn't make a great deal of noise, so... I think this is going to be a low tier military point, I think. Going off by the rounds I'm picking up. How many have we agged now? Feels like I've agged about 50. What's that? One more here. One on the rocks. He'll be alright. He ain't getting down up there anytime soon, is he? Oh, you little... Oh, you watch you don't get caught up on those ropes when you're dropping, mate. I could have put stuff in the pot, but I don't like to do it because it gets wet. Right. Okay. Take that one. We had a look in... Did we have a look here or no? I can't remember. I'm not sure if we just need the gas mask or the... Just the gas mask. I'm pretty sure it was just the gas mask from what I could see. I don't think we wanted the whole suit. There's one in here. Hello, sir. What's that? Oh, bayonet on the Mosin. You haven't done that. We've done that. This one. Baseball cap, axe, and a helmet. Lovely. Oh, that is going to jam. That is straight away. That's got jam vibes. We'll take my this one. We'll take them all out and then we'll put them back in. Alright, ever freaked out about finding the DayZ and then you realised? Yes. A lot of times, Cat. I think we did it. Did we do it yesterday? Well, oh my god, the dead. Oh wait, that's me. Yeah, I do a lot of time, mate. Especially if you don't. Especially if it's a map you're not used to playing. Yeah. Because you're not sure if you've done them or not, see, and then you sort of go back on yourself and think, hang on a minute. Is that me or no? Right, is it just me, right? Or has everybody else stopped finding the bison? Or is it just me? Because I'm convinced I have not seen a bison now in... I don't think I've seen one since they dropped. They dropped that first couple of weeks. I was seeing them. But since then, I ain't seen a bison since, you know. So I don't know if it gets moved up a tier or what. I don't know. You're rocking a bison on DRR. It's just me then. They're rare to find. We're still finding. If I know, okay, all right. I mean, I've not found a bison since they released. So they've wonder if they've pushed them higher tier, perhaps Tissy, because we never go to Tissy. West evacuation point, we never go there. So I wonder. Well, we do go there. We just don't loop through. But we like to wait on the rocks. Is that a military? I think that could be a military up there. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Hey, good morning, Joe. Good morning, dude. Happy hump day, sir. May your day be the humpiest. Think you got yours of a DayZ? I never find nothing on Zeds like that. I always carrying a couple of rounds, but never a bison. You did well, mate. All the doors are open here. Are we? I think we've not established today, are we? Are we going to be friendly, yay or nay? I don't really know, because I mean, if we meet someone who wants to do the mission together, then I'm well up for that. But I don't know. I might find a CR yet and then change my mind. We're gonna be friendly. I changed my mind. Hey, Klassen. Good morning, dude. Happiest of the humpers days, mate. It's good to see you, dude. Happy hump day. Where are you going? I thought there was someone else with me. Jesus, you wouldn't like to end the car. I was going to say, well, you can't be... Is that on me? Happiest of the hump day, Klassen. May your day be humpy. I'm full of humpy goodness. Got a couple of close range now, haven't we? Oh. Oh my god, I hate lying down up here. What mag's that? Oh. Drop the crossbow. Yeah, we'll drop the wishes at the same. Cheers, mate. May your day be humpy, bammers. $15 ain't gonna go far, are they? What's the player pop? The player pop was 11. Let's have a look. It was 11. Oh, sorry, it was 9. Sorry. It is still 9. And they're probably all in the bunker, mate. All trying to get those big loots. You love this sort of POI? Yeah, me too. As long as, yeah, if they're done well, yeah, I like them. Burst, full auto. Come on, bammers. Lovely. Saved a little bit of room there as well, didn't we? I love these stairs, you know? Love them. I wish the day was more humpier. At the end of the day, you gotta tell her, mate. You gotta tell her. You say, look, wife. She'll say, yes, classy. Bam has wished me. He wished my day was humpier. Can we make my day humpy? She'll say, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, tin opener. No, more rounds for a little Derringer. Come on. Mosing on the roof. Let's have it. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta work on explaining me. Yeah, mate, I know. I know you've. I mean, you could always revert to sign language, mate, if you wanted to. You know, give the international sign for humping. Attack. Is there any? I mean, it is pristine. Yeah, we'll go because ours is damaged. I'm voting for not friendly. Okay, okay. Not friendly today. Okay. Yeah, I did think about it before, and I'm thinking, are we shooting people here, or? I mean, it depends, right? I mean, if we see someone from afar, that's Classen knows the international hand signal for humping. He knows it. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Yeah, I think if we get a yeah, I think if we get a long range, I think look at that drip already. Oh, let me take off the gamma. I'm thinking, fucking hell, bam, stream's a bit bright, isn't it? Yeah, look at the drip. We're looking kind of cool. I like it. Oh, can I not? Look, I'm after the food. Oh, you. I don't think we're gonna get it away. Let's lock these. I bet I'd run out of. Damn, there's one on the roof. Oh, we haven't run out of spam just yet, bammers. Oh, it's 1, 2. Oh, 3 in one room. Later, fellas. See you later. Happy hump day. Someone's going to come in and think, what lunatic has managed to lock 3 Zeds in there? Because I have started thinking, should we stop that or no? Because I'm kind of feeling players is sort of thinking, oh, fucking hell, Bammers has been here. And the last thing we want to be is tracked, right? You know, we want to remain silent at all times. Flashbang. We had 4 of those yesterday. Oh, mate, I can't do it, cat. I can't do it. I mean, I can do it when I'm being Gladys, when we're being Doc to death. But yeah, mate, I can't do it. I've not got it in me, you know. One of those things I can't do. Right, are we looting that? Or probably not. Yeah, I don't think there's much going on there. There's a international man of mystery. Like it. Yeah, let's go this way. I think this looks a good way as any. Oh, we did have the industrial down the bottom, didn't we, as well? Yeah, let's do that. We got any food? No. We haven't got a long range yet. Oh, okay. So we wonder if they were having problems with the server class run. They do have issues, don't they, with the PlayStation and Xbox servers? They do, don't they? Don't know why. It's not. Is it still the same class, and whereby if you're on PlayStation, you can't play with someone on PlayStation? No issues at all. No issues here, Bammers. Turn away. Avert thy gaze. I am right in thinking that you can't... PlayStation players can't play with the Xbox players and vice versa. You would have thought they would have found a way how to do that. Imagine if all the Xbox and PS players could play together. Oh, hello. Like a... Oh, hello. That was a dam. And a little town. Okay, right. Okay, that's where we're going. What is here? Looks like some sort of... some sort of scrapyard, or I'm not sure. Yeah, they're separate. Yeah, I'm surprised that they've not made it possible for console players to play together. I know they have different rules, don't they? Because on Xbox, it never used to be anyway when I was playing. You never used to have your name on the screen, but I think on PlayStation you had to, because of the PlayStation rules in the EU or something like that. Where's the gate here? Go all the way around. Yeah, I think something to do with the PlayStation and EU rules. That you've got to have your name on the screen or something. Whereas on Xbox you don't have to. Hey, Klassen, tell me this. No, you won't know, will you? Because you're in Sweden. So in the UK, right? On Xbox now, I have to verify my age if I want to play. If I want some online features on Xbox, right? I have to verify my age, which I will not be doing. But I don't hear PlayStation having to identify their age in the UK. Only he hear it from Xbox. So I don't know. Because I keep getting an email every, I don't know, once every couple of weeks. Dear BamBam, we need you to verify your age or you're going to lose some online features. I'm like, there's no way. And I think they use a company called Yoti. Y-O-T-I. Yoti. I was thinking there is no way I am giving a company who I know nothing about my passport just to talk to some friends. Yeah, it's really in the UK because of the Online Safety Act. Players have to. I don't know what it's like on PlayStation because I've not played on PlayStation in about, I don't know, 10 years. Yeah, but I don't know what it is like on PlayStation or on Xbox to play on, to have some features online, so chatting and stuff. You have to verify your age. You have to verify that you're 18. And I keep getting an email every couple of weeks saying, "Oh, Bam, you know, you haven't verified your age, sir." And I'm like, "Yeah, no, and nor will I." There is no way I'm giving my passport to a company I've never heard of that will probably get hacked in about 12 months. So, yeah. Come on in here, missus. Don't cut me. I've already been cut twice. This has got earplugs. Oh, it has got earplugs. Great. Alright. Lock a few of these in here. Oh. That's a nice touch, isn't it? I like who's ever done that. They've made the pretend wheel look like a real wheel. That's cool. They have, haven't they? Yeah, I can't grab the wheel. Yeah, so they use a company called Yoti, and you can almost put, I bet you can almost put your house on it. Are we gonna go all black? I think we should, shouldn't we? Yeah, you can almost put your house on it. That they'll get hacked the next 12 months, guarantee it. Nicked all the passwords and stuff, and all your ID, and yeah. Oh, hello. So many sets, just, you know. Jesus, you're quick. I was hoping we'd find a rogue CR or something in these crates, but no. We take him up here. Oh, have you? I was checking out shorts this morning. Have you heard the latest from our wonderful UK government? Apparently, because we all know the British government are in bed with the BBC. We all know that. Apparently, in the UK, you will need a TV license to watch Netflix and Disney. That is right, people. Welcome to the UK in 2026. Great. I like it. I like it. Crate roulette. Yeah. No, is it roulette or roulette? Roulette. Oh, hey up. Those wolves. Van son. That's someone near. Because they've not gone rotten yet. Oh, I knew that. I knew I'd do that. I knew I'd embarrass myself. Yeah. Great roulette. Someone is close by. That would have had to have been... That would have had to have been in, what, the last hour or two? I don't know. I don't know when it starts going up. So we'll get to this next town up here. Hopefully we can get a lot long range. Where are we looking? Is it that one we were looking at? Yeah, we'll... Barbie, you know what he's classing? See you in a minute, mates. I could really do with a long range. I thought that meat... Oh, there is a mill up there as well on the top. I did see that meat on the floor and I thought, oh, perhaps it's... Perhaps it's part of the rubbish on the floor, you know, it wasn't real, but no, it definitely was. How many rounds you got for Mosen? 13. Random Z on the road. There's a military up there or something. Yeah, there is. I can see the barracks. Okay. Is this a normal convoy or is this one that's spawned in? I think is it a normal one or is it spawned in? Not sure. No room at all here. None. Yeah, just lie down in the back, cat. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Or peek your head out the top when someone goes back. Yoo-hoo! Bang. All the stuff all the stuff which I've got at the moment is more or less the stuff I need. Just looking at it, I'm thinking there's nothing that I don't want at the minute. Well, we'll head down into that little... Where's it down there? Down there. Where was the big tower? Down that way, isn't it? Don't know if I want this bag or not. It's bigger, but it's not as quiet as the black one I've got on. Yeah, so you can hear the difference straight away. I think we're gonna stick with the black one. What do I need a battery in? We haven't got a torch yet, have we? No. Alright, there's nothing up there. So we just got to keep looting through. I think it'd be nice if we could get a Mosin or something. I love how the chopper came down, missed the barn. Love that. Don't even know what's here. Hate it when they do that. What's that up there? Is that another lake? A lot of lakes here, isn't there? It's like Finland. Where was that big tower we saw? Was it this way? I've got turned around somehow, haven't I? Is it worth me looting that? It probably isn't. Looks like it looks like one of those camps you used to get on Essica. I saw that big tower and I don't know where I saw it. Must have been this way. Or is it that way? Could be that way, actually. Oh, there's the tower. That's what I'm after. No, I've not got a gun out. Off for the no gun approach at the minute. The ag there? No. Is she not gonna come in, is she? No, it's stuck on the door. Oh, the joy. Here she comes. I've got 48. Yeah, you know what? Is he gonna make... Oh, it's silent again. Makes no sound. So a lot for that one. We come through this way, yeah. I thought I missed the prompt there. Yeah, I quite like that look. It looks really cool, right? And plus the bag's silent. No noise at all. Oh god, there's someone up there. Look, someone stuck on the ride up there. What the hell? I think we're going to struggle today, you know. I have a feeling we will. Oh my god, he got out, did he? Or someone else? Jesus. Why am I'm so on edge. I was through my mouse. The mouse was almost yeeted. Out the window. Can we have a clean up on R1, please? Yeah, Bam's shit himself, so yeah. Yeah. He's been up there a while. He's like, no, I'm getting my money's worth. I ain't getting off here. Well, we're closed in the ride and the fare. And he's like, I don't care. I'm staying on. I thought I could hear flies then. No. Very strange. Right, I'm hoping this is a little town where we can get a long range. Yeah, it is a bit of a town here and there. Whoa! What was that for? Wet is it now? Alright. Head on a swivel here, Bammers. I'm getting bad vibes. Going into the toilet. Can you get out of... No. It'd be a shame if you couldn't be nice if you get out of there, wouldn't it? Right? Yeah. Yeah. End rides there. Well, I'm afraid of heights. Get me down. No. Gotta stay up there. What about my wife and kids? They've gone home. No, help me. Right, I think. We'll do this one side and then come down the other. Was that... I'm trying to work out what that noise is. Is that an explosion or something then? I know the thunder, but there was something with the thunder. Oh. Hello, sir. Don't mind me in here, alright? Kind of where it doesn't look locked in. But you never know. I'm getting bad vibes here. Make some room here. Have I got the Derringer hotbar? Yeah, 3. I don't know if I'm hearing ag. Yeah, wouldn't it be good? Yeah. It'd be good that way, wouldn't it? I don't know what I'm hearing here. I don't know if it's just the rain that's sort of making the weird sounds. Don't know. All pretty chillsy, but I don't know. I don't know if it's me. Or if someone just switched out then. I don't know. I don't know what I'm hearing. I don't know. It could be just the noise of the gun I'm carrying, but I thought someone switched out there. No. Yeah, there's a few about in there. That'll be restart. It's been 2.5 hours. It has been 2 hours already. Jesus. It's been 2 hours already. Where does the time go? Wandering like easy prey. Bam, bam, shut them down. Bam, bam, they hit the ground. I'm just admiring today's thumbnail. I like her. I think I've done a good job on that. If I do say so myself. Soon come. Finger resting on the palm. We have got a new song as well to play. I don't know where we're going to play it, yeah, but yeah, we have got a new one. And it's all about Gladys. I can't wait. Well, I think what we'll do, we'll have him up. I don't think there'll be a stream this Saturday. I was going to stream this Saturday, but I don't think they're going to be, because by the time we come out to play and stuff, it's going to be late. So there'll be no stream on Saturday. And I know I said on Monday there was probably going to be one, but there'll be no stream on Saturday, unfortunately. Billy, happy hump day, mate. How are you, dudes? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, so there'll be no stream Saturday. And then I'm wondering if we can, all these new songs that we got, I wonder if we can have them up next week or something. But there's one about Gladys. It's an absolute perler. Cheers, Hammy. Oh, we're getting back in. Bam, bam, he shot them down. Bam, 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 they hit the ground. Bam, bam, bam. It's still raining as well. God damn that rain. Yeah, so I was gonna stream this Saturday, but we can't. We are busy. Well, if I take that, will that stay dry in my bag? How are you, Bellies? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, let's try that fleecy jacket. Oh, it's damp already. Put it in my bag, didn't I? Oh. Damn it. Gonna need a fire here to dry off, aren't we? And we won't have to wring out our gloves. I wonder if we can get a fire here. Oh yeah, please, Ham, if you could, mate. That would be beautiful. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, for whatever reason, when it's got that file, it just won't allow it to play, and it won't allow it to show up on. Yeah, it's really weird. I assume it's some sort of artist protection thing, is it? I assume. Alright, get a little fire in here. Let's dry off. And the cool trick is, right? So this was a bug that came in on the last update. Your paper's damp, right? And you think, oh no, can't light a fire. Oh no, it's dry again. Well done, DayZ. Yeah, we're gonna need bark, aren't we? Yo, Joseph, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Happiest of the humpest days. Hope your day is humpy. So yeah. Well, come in, dude. I just want a bit of bark, alright? Don't have to ag. Stay calm. I bet I knew you should see me. Knew it. Any food? No, nothing. Alright, that shouldn't go wet in my hands. And then we'll put this on the fire. We'll go out the back. We'll get some more of those sticks that were on the floor. Let's go get those other sticks first. Put that in there. Relight my fire. Spartacus, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Happy hump day. How are you, dude? It's good to see you. Right, let's bring out these clothes. Soaked we are. Practicing your Welsh, Borida. Oh, well, it's now Pronounder. It's now good afternoon. You got Borida, Pronounder, Norse wife da, which is good evening, and then Norse da, which is good night. My wife is fluent Welsh, so is my sons. So are both my sons and my daughter. Now, Bammas is... I've been trying to learn Welsh, mate, for the past, I don't know, 15 years. And I get so far with it, and then I sort of give up, so, yeah. I probably think my Welsh is as good as yours, I think, Spartacus. But my wife is fluent. First language Welsh. And so are my kids. Well, we could do with hopping a pillar, actually, as well. We don't want, we don't want to catch a cold, do we? Pop one of those now, actually. Right. Yeah, it's very, very much on the up, Spartacus. Where I'm from, we had a new Welsh school about 15 years ago. Was it that long, or was it less than that? I can't remember. But we had a new Welsh school anyway, and the headmistress at the time she was adamant that as soon as those children come in through that gate, Welsh. You can speak what language you want on the outside, but the minute you step through that gate, you're in a Welsh school. You're in a Welsh country, and her rule was like, you speak Welsh in my school. And you know what? The whole town and the whole school got behind her. You want to speak Welsh? You speak Welsh. And I'm all for that, mate, because at one point, sort of, probably 20, 30 years ago, people were very, very worried. Because I think Wales is starting to lose its identity in language terms. But yeah, there's quite a revive coming, especially in sort of Mid Wales and West Wales. There's quite a revive coming. And then you sort of, not so much as you work down south, but you sort of go up. I think that it's probably more Welsh north than it is From what I feel, right, there's more people speaking Welsh North, Mid Wales and West Wales than there is South Wales. That's how it kind of feels for me. But yeah, it's yeah, the Welsh language has made some massive inroads in the last sort of 20 years. And it's good to see, mate. It's really good to see. Because what the headmistress in the school was trying to do, right, was so... Because my wife works in that school, in the Welsh school. And at the minute... So, they speak Welsh in the school from the age of... Oh, it's like 2 or 3. They learn Welsh from you know, from the age of 2 and 3. And then they speak Welsh then, up until they're ready to leave, up to about... age of 10, 11. And then they have to move a different town then. They have to move town to go to an all Welsh school. And it kind of feels wrong. And she was adamant that she wanted her school to be a feeder school for a Welsh school where I am. And there's no Welsh school. You have to move town to get to the Welsh school. And there are plans to try and... Because you're in Wales, right? You know, so you should have to learn... Welsh should be your first language. And then you should have to learn to speak English. Not the other way around. Remove the album cover up with it. Cheers, Hammy. Thank you, dude. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. We didn't get a place name when we came in, did we? No, we did not. What's it? 5:45. Okay, we ain't got much, have we? I think by the looks of it, I think you spelled David wrong, or David. Oh no, no, Davath. Sorry, Davath is sheep. Davath or Davad. David? No, Davath. Oh, I forget. Yeah, I think you spelled sheep wrong, but yeah, Canolvan. That's center. I'm not ham then. I'm not sure that's correct. Let's have a look. I'm not sure, but you're not far off, mate. Is it? I didn't think it was, you know. Like, my wife would be better to ask than me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that bit, but you've definitely got a Canolvan. Canolvan, right? And then David, I think he's missing. I think sheep is missing a Davad. Oh no, it is right. There are different ways to spell it, but yeah, you know, I think you're all right, mate. Davad is probably, or Davad, David. Oh mate, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Mrs. could tell you. But yeah, it's not a bad go there, mate. What were we doing here? Right, we still need that long range. There are players in front because we had that meat on the floor, didn't we? What I missed was that with Doggo. Nothing, mate. We just had the restart on the server. Then we just come up here to get dry. And we're still looking for the long range. Yeah, so yeah. Not a lot. But Spartacus, that is the next, that is a grey go, that is. God's sake, don't tell the wife I'm into. I'll be like, oi, wife. She'll be like, what? Get a load of this. She'll be in here tomorrow morning, Spartacus. She'll be, oh, it's you're the Spartacus, are you? Oh. There used to be quite a lot of snobbery around the Welsh language as well. Like, there always used to be a thing where... If you get it... So, I don't know how to say it. There used to be snobbery right around the Welsh language, whereby people were too afraid to speak Welsh for the sake of getting it wrong. And then we used to say, well, you know, if you can't get it right, well, don't speak Welsh, you know. And I think that's helped the shift in the last 20 years as well. Whereas now it's people say, well, just have a go. You know, just have a go, because if you're trying to speak Welsh to someone who speaks Welsh, their respect level for you will skyrocket, because they can see that you're trying to speak Welsh. So don't ever be afraid to speak Welsh in front of a Welsh someone who speaks Welsh. Don't be afraid of getting it wrong. Just say it, because the person you're trying to speak Welsh to will appreciate what you're trying to do, and they shouldn't really correct you. They should just let you get on and speak it, right? So yeah, but a lot of things have changed in the last sort of 20 odd years, and it's good. What? Right, our bag and our boots are dry. It's just our bag. May have to find a new bag, peeps. How? Can you hear me from out there, can he? Yeah, must have done. Are you just gonna... There we are. There's one in here as well. Oh, he's walking around. That's why. Oh, he's in there. He's only gone and put himself in there. How the hell's that happen? No long range. I think the only thing we can hope for here, and dare if I say it, is a pioneer. Oh, what are all these? BK-18 we've got no ranks for. We ain't got a shotty. So we'll take that. We're going to lose the SSG, I think, because we've only got a couple of rounds for that, but we've only got a small mag for if for it. Pop that on there. Pop the BK on there. You know what? We're going to get rid of that as well because it's damaged as much. I can probably fit that in my bag, actually. Yeah, we can make this work. We don't need the 9mm no more. Let's get rid of the AUG mag. I'm never gonna have I've never fired an AUG in my is it the AUG? Yeah. haven't fired that in my life. I don't even know why I've got it. I've got that just in case we find one. Will that go in there now? Probably not. We need a few more to make. Oh, it will. Okay. Right. Let's drop the 9mm. Lovely. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I think, yeah, it does. That doesn't hurt. Pioneer. We got it when we got to stick with a Pioneer now, haven't we? I thought it was the same gun. Good job I looked. Yeah, and that goes a long way as well, Spartacus. You know, especially if you can go into a shop and say Borodar or Panaimdar or Siraki, Dayamdior. You know, it goes a long way, mate. If someone said to you, Shadow Cymraeg, you would say tipping back. So, if someone says to you, Shadow Cymraeg, do you speak Welsh? You could say tipping back a little bit. And they say, oh, I see. They say, Sirachi, how are you? You would say, Dayawn diolch. And they go, And then you'd say to them, Shemai. And then they'd say, ooh, Dayawn diolch. Shemai is like, and you. And then before you know it, you made a best friend. And then you can say something like, blare my shop, yo. Where's the shops? Or where's my shops? You just throw it together. I'd like a beer, please. I would very much like a beer. No, I mean, I'm not, you know, not now. I'm just saying, like, you know. Where were you? Oh, you're at the fucking back, mate. I mean, as in chat. You got any more pioneer rounds, my dear fellow? Or a scope or nothing? We've got a couple pioneer rounds here. We've got 10. Okay. It's not too bad. Are we? Yeah. All right. We've got them all on. Got them all on the hot bars. You could also say, Spartacus, Rydwin Hoffy Coffee. Rydwin Hoffy Coffee. I love coffee. Or you could just say, coffee ysgwelig on there. That would be coffee, please. Or you could say, someone says to you, oh, I gotta think here. I'm rattling my brains here now. Would someone say, do we coffee? Would you like? Oh. Do we Hoffy Coffee? Would, yeah. Do we Hoffy Coffee? Would you, no, is that, would you like a coffee? Two here. There's two. Yellow armbands. Or orange, rather. There's two here, there is. Yeah, there's one there, look. They were stood right by that car, they were. They're upstairs, I just saw them pass the window. Right at the front. We were a little slow there, and when they were at the car, I wish I'd moved just a little bit sooner. Are they going to go in the medical there? And would they go in the bird box on the top? They've gone behind the tower, but I don't know where. I don't, Spartacus, I don't. Oh, well, I do, but I don't think they fit on. Oh. That one does. Okay, that's not bad. Cheers, mate. I completely forgot about the 2-time scope. I don't see him now. They're by the fire station. Well, the one is. Don't see the other. I'm gonna see if they're gonna, because they haven't come this way yet. So I'm going to see if they come this way. Yeah, imagine going up the crane. Just sitting on the top. Yoo-hoo! Have they left? Or have they just tagged one there going in there now? Hey, cheers, Spikers. Appreciate that, mate. Appreciate the podcasting. Come on, you haven't looted this town yet. You haven't done here anyway. Yeah, I think they've just spawned in. I think they're moving naturally. There's no ag there anyway. I thought there was for a second, but... Damn it. I thought it was on there. I saw him go in, but I didn't see him come out. And I've only seen the one. Again, I've not seen... I only saw the first one we saw. That's what I'm... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They've got to go to that one, surely. Yeah, I mean, I've only seen the one go in, though. I didn't see the other go in. So, they're happily looting, on their own. They don't need the other one. I don't know. Like Spartacus is saying, they've surely got to go to the medical. There. Fighting a Z. There's one. We know. There, it's still in the still in the middle. Huh? I think they've seen me. I think they've seen me. I'm not sure, but the one sort of looked and danced around for a little bit. I think they saw me. I think that one saw me, you know. I don't know how, but I'm pretty sure they did. They kind of danced around for a bit and then run off, which makes me think they saw me. I'm not sure though. Maybe there's a third. And we just haven't seen them. Oh, mate, same as me, Spartacus. Hence why we got the heart rate up, because my heart goes through the roof. They're inside. I think, not unless it was that render. Is that weird rendered? Oh, it is that weird render it does. Okay. Perhaps they didn't see me. But I don't think they'd now be shooting. Sounded like it was over there. Yeah, over that way. Yeah, I've got to keep on checking, mate. Just to make sure that we're not being crept up on. I'm thinking of going there in front of me, but I don't know what view I'd get lying down on the top there. If there'd be trees in the way or not. Oh. That ag down there I heard. I don't think it was. I don't particularly want to go inside a building. Not really. Because I don't know the layout enough, so I can't really make that, make those, make that decision. I'm just looking at these roofs and thinking what options have we got here. What options have we got with the weapons we've got? That is the thing. You know what? We're gonna make the other way around here. Blow your bugle. Yeah. They'd be thinking, what the is that? Oh, yeah, that's Bam and his bugle, that is. Didn't you know? I don't even know if they're still in town. See, I've just come off. I've dropped back a bit to give the Zeds a little bit of time to despawn because we should be more than 350 meters out now. So that's my whole thought process there. Been in the past and died every time. Charge! Oh, his Bammer's coming again with his bugle. Yeah, don't worry about it, he's dead. Okay. I don't know how long they're going to be in and around town for. Like, we may have completely missed them. I think they were as well, mate. They were definitely moving out that direction. Hence why I've come around here. So I can be on the backside of them. I think this is where we were before, wasn't it? Roughly. Oh no, we're a little bit around again, aren't we? Let's I don't know the map, see, so I have no idea if I'm going, you know, if I'm going the way that they're going. I can't even, you know, if we were on Chinaris or Livonia, you'd put on a mosque. You could probably, there's a barrack over there, but they came from this direction. You could probably work out where they're going and coming from. But on a new map like this, you're completely... So they came from this direction, didn't they? So, yeah, they came from that road which we were on that corner. Which I think must be this road. So I'm thinking that they're not going to come back this way. Yeah, there's the houses. I mean, they weren't afraid of firing, you know. I'm wondering if they've gone over to that dam. Because they're not gonna get across that lake. Did they go here? But they're not afraid to shoot, are they? So they're not afraid to clear out the Zeds. I think I reckon we may have gone wrong decision. Now seeing that lake. Oh. Locked in or no? I thought I heard ag. Or have they gone up to the windmills? There's a Z over there. Chill though. We could have... I think if we were... I think if they'd come into... I think if I'd moved a little quicker when I first heard the shooting and got to the pub on the corner, I think we would have had the one dead. And then it would have just been a matter then of trying to take the other one. I think we could have come out on top there, you know. Because they weren't looting together, they were looting apart. And I don't know if I've made the right decision here. Should I have gone across to that dam? What is that? That's like wind turbines and stuff. There are Zeds there, but they look pretty chill, don't they? I mean, the doors are open on the garage, but I'm surprised that... Like, I would expect to be seeing down Zeds, because they weren't too afraid to put them down, were they? I just don't know the map enough. Well, I don't know the map at all. Me trying to convince myself I know the map. What's our food like? Food's alright at the minute. Good, we have gone across to that dam. Got no binoculars or nothing, have I? That was the barrack that I thought I heard the ag in. What have we got here? Another bit of industrial. Might get a range finder in there. I think I've gone wrong, haven't I? Damn it. That has been my week, that is. On DayZ so far. Went left when I should have gone right. And so on and so on. Mate. Yeah, I don't think they've come this way, you know. I don't think they have. Almost always lost. Yeah, I've gone the wrong direction. glass, and I think I should have gone to that dam and not this side. I think we could have got one there. I think if I was quicker in moving to that corner, the corner one, I think we could have. Because he was shooting. That one was just shooting Zeds from the car. Stood still for about, I don't know, 3-4 seconds. Because they would have come this way, surely. Right. Oh, well, we've got some catching up to do. What's that there? Looks like a pair of gloves or something. Or a electrical repair kit, maybe. And I should imagine as well, yeah, that these suppressors are one use. I've just realised that with a full duct tape and it's gone. And I just thought, I bet you it's one use duct tape, you know. Might be worth doing that, barrack. Because if we could get an ACOG site on the Pioneer, we'd have a little bit of range done. I mean, it's still a weak rang, but have I come out too far? Yeah, I've come out too far, haven't I? Oh, yeah. Have they been here? Have they been here? think that egg's on me, you know. Yeah, she's at the front. What's that on the water's edge there? It looks like there's something in those rocks as well. I think they're dropped. You silly little... Oh, I reckon they're dropped. Oh. I reckon they're dropped, you know. I reckon they drop. Don't want that getting in the wrong hands. That's that little makeshift town that we missed on the way in. How many rounds have I got for the Mosin? Is that all I got? I only had a couple, did I? I am having a quiet listen out as well. Just in case there's anybody above us. Oh no, there they are. I can see him now. That will take the hunter scope as well, that will. Mushrooms here. And they could be on me. Don't see no Zeds out there. Oh, what's that? I'm gonna spin around. We're gonna go up this other side of the valley, up the top here. I think they've probably got a good 10 minutes on us now. 10, 15, if not a little bit more than that. Could even be as much as 20, 30 minutes. I don't think they've gone that way. There's no Zeds at the beige anyway. So I think we should have the dam on our right up there. I think that's more or less the way we came in. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. We can work out where they've gone. That's where we were there. But they weren't too shy of shooting the odd Z or two, were they? What's all this up here? Is this where we came in, the convoy just below us, yeah? And then the dam must be up there. No, I think they must have gone around that bottom. Because that shot would have been, you know that shot, that last shot we heard? That would have been sort of at that lower end. You know where we were by that camp there where I just I stabbed the Z? That would have been around there roughly. So they couldn't have crossed, because they couldn't have crossed to the windmills, right? To the turbines, because we were there. So they've got to be, not unless they've gone down that way, but I don't know. There's the dam on the top. So let's cross this road. What have we got here? It's a little bit of a road blockage, you know. Spartacus, yeah, I do. I've done quite a few events in the past. Done Battle of the Bambies. I've done King of the Castle. I've done Survivor. I forgot what it's called now, but yeah, something called Survivors or something it was. I've won 2 events. I think we won the King of the Castle in 2023. And then I think we won, do we Battle of the Bambies or something like that? Yeah, we won 2 events. And I was down to do this event this weekend on Saturday. But I'd double booked. My son's got a theatre performance on Saturday. And I double booked, mate. So, yeah, I'll be putting my name down for another one. But we didn't I don't think we did one at all last year, did we? Or did we do one? I can't remember. But yeah, I do them. I do them. Oh, True Colours I did. Was that last year or the year before? I think we came like 2nd or 3rd in True Colours. I got shot by the running man. No, correction. I got killed by the running man. And I wear that as a badge of honour. So yeah, we do them. Right, this is sets up on that. Okay. It looked like the bonnet was up on that one vehicle. And I don't think they spawn in with the bonnets up. But yeah, we were down to do an event this weekend, but old Bam was a double book as always. Would they have gone there? And there is a Z on the wall. That might be on me, though. Cheers, dude. Thank you, Sparkus. I will do, mate. I will do. It was one of those, Sparkus, right? So I was really excited to sign up for the event, and I got in on the day I wanted. And then I got that feeling. I was like, I swear I've got something else on Saturday. I swear I've double booked. You know when you got that feeling. And I thought, well, I know I've got my boys play his performance soon. And I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, I know what it is. I know what I double booked. What are we looking there? We were looking, that's got to be 300 meters, that, isn't it? Surely 350. We have got Boar off to our left. Are you agged? No. Well, you're agged there for a minute, mates. We're getting excited. So yeah, so I believe she's doing another one the next coming months. So we'll sign up for that. Because I didn't used to like events because I always thought it was about... I always thought it opened you up for criticism about your aim and about your shooting, so I never used to sign up for them. And then someone just said to me one day, Bam, it's all about, you know, just having fun. Just getting in the event with your friends. You'll team up with one of your friends, and then the rest of your team will be complete randoms. It opens doors, it gets your name out there, so, you know, if you die, you die, mate. Just have fun. And yeah, we won, so I was on... We won King of the Castle in 2023. Or was it 20? Yeah, 2023. And I was with Doze and Chopper and Amish Zed. And we were with a couple of others. Was Old Man in my squad? I can't remember. Yeah, it was a good event. We won that one. Right, I don't think they've either gone, they've either got here and gone, or Or not got here yet. There's the dam over there. So we're... You know, if they're looting through... Oh, Spartacus. Hence the king emote that I've got. It is there if you find it. Hence the king emote. It's a little crown that's got KOTTC on it. Poblacom, yeah. Just the last name is in Poblacom, yeah. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Right, what is that up there? Is that... Oh, they would have gone there, surely. There's a military there. Yeah, that's the one, Shags. Welcome in, mate. Happy hump day, my friend. Let's hope your hump day is full of humps. It's good to see you, Shags. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, so I drew that emote myself to celebrate the winning. We're tracking a couple of players, we are, Shags. And we're on DeadFall, mate. I have not got a clue where we are, Shags. Not a Scooby-Doo. Would they have gone prison? Been lurking, nice dude. I appreciate the lurk, Shags. Would they gone prison? Need to send out 85 individual emails to some project. Wow. Wow. 85? Jesus, Shags. Yeah, good luck with that, mate. Keeping me watching. Sorry, mate. Sorry, Spartacus. See, we're on the hunt now, see? Would they have gone prison? They've either gone this way, so they're going up that way, or they've gone out the coast that way, the way we came in. I shouldn't have thought so, because there's not a lot there. Right, let's make a move for the prison. I don't know. Have we got a... We've got no map, Shag, so... We've got no map, mate, so I've got to... a lot of trial and error. What is that there? Can we get across up here? Without... I think we might have to hit that bridge, you know. I think we might have to hit that bridge, I don't know. Here, piggies! Oink, oink. Yeah, I think we got to... I think we got to cross that bridge, haven't we? Go and have a look. Yeah, until we need the well, yeah. It's all fun and games, Shags. Until we need the well. Oh, it's so true. So true. It's a ball, mate. There's two in there was. Just thinking, should I have popped one of those balls? But I've only got one use on the suppressor, so I think we'll hedge our bets. What was that down there? Is that an industrial? Yeah. Did we do that on the way in? The big one? That's definitely not what she said. There's no way they've gone back. They've surely not, unless they've gone back through that town that we were in. So many possibilities. What was that? Is that wild boar again? Hey Shags, did you yeah, did you see how big the freshborns are? Mate, they've almost got 1 million subscribers. I think they got like 700 something subscribers on YouTube. They're massive. And then they decided to run with little old bammers. Was honoured. Let's hope it continues. Mate, a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't, mate. They don't. Yeah, they don't realise how big they are. Like they've probably been doing DayZ for, I don't know, 3-4 years roughly. And they just had, mate. They just, yeah. You know, they just managed to hit the right spot at the right time, and then they've done an awesome job. The amount of subscribers they've got on YouTube, and you know the stuff they're doing on Twitch, mate, it's really good, really good. And I think they've just got that voice, right? They've just got that voice for streaming, like both George and John. You know, they got definitely a great voice. How many subs I got? So. We ran on the Thursday, and it was still, I think it hadn't calmed down until the Saturday, and I think we got something like, I think something like 60 subs in the end when it all calmed down. How are we getting across here? Oh no, I'm now committed to going down the rocks. Yeah, I think it finished about 60. So yeah, I think it just goes to show how much of a difference big channels like that can make a difference to a small streamer. You know, I surely saw my whole month's worth of subscribers off one stream. It was insane. It was absolutely insane. Ooh! Oh my god, I thought that was me done then. I got pushed off the rocks. I mean, we're committed now, aren't we? I see a way up on that way, but I don't see a way down on this way. American flag there, Shags. Give us a sing, mate. Give us a sing. I've got a feeling we're gonna get stuck. We're gonna get stuck here, or we're gonna have to end up swimming. Oh no, we're going further down. Didn't want that. Oh my god. I don't want to go down no more. Just in case I can't get back up or something. Oh my. There we go. Alright. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Or are we? I bet there's some dude across there thinking, look, that dude's stuck on the rocks out there. Do you want to shoot him? No. feel sorry for him. You sure you don't want to shoot him? Yeah, go on then. Okay. Yeah. USA, 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 USA. Alright, what do we got down there? More coastline. This reminds me of the rocks above Cherno. Well, I think that was a complete waste of... Exactly, Spartacus, exactly. And I'm hoping it opens a couple of new doors for me as well. Because, you know, John and George, you know, I ran into John a couple of weeks ago. And I think that was partly to blame why content, and I think a lot of you lot were going in his chat because they were asking, oh, you know, is there anyone we should be playing with? And I think a lot of you in that chat were saying, oh, have you played with BamBam? And then John must have said, well, hang on a minute, I ran into a BamBam the other week. So I'm hoping, mate, that it opens up a lot more doors for me. And they'll all get talk, you know, John will talk to Lexi, and you know, they'll talk to one another, and they'll be like, well, yeah, you know, we ran into Bam. He's pretty cool. We had a good time. You know, we had a laugh. Yeah. And I hope it builds from there, mate. I really do. I really do. All right, we're going to make a swim for it because there is no way I'm going up there. Oh, that is nice. Look at that. Look at that. Should we frame it right? There. Edits, I do, mates. Good to see you, dude. Man United, yeah, we're on fire at the minute. I don't know. Mate. I don't know how long it'll last for, edits. I'm not sure. Let's not forget, though, right? Let's not forget that the same players that chucked Paul Rubin under the bus are the same players that chucked Ten Hag under the bus. Same players that chucked Solskjaer under the bus. Same players that chucked Josie under the bus. So, time will tell, mate. Time will tell. Yeah, we got it all on the quiet at the minute because we're swimming. It pickles my head when I'm swimming. It gets the noise and having to talk to chat. It gets me. It makes me confused. We are tracking a couple of players, but I think they've long gone. Framing a pig in the ribbon gets... yeah. I mean, it'd make a great screenshot, though. Wouldn't it? Could you tell us how you died, Bam? Yeah, sure. I was taking a screenshot in the river. And, yeah, I got domed. There is a new short on the channel as well, guys. I don't know if you've seen it. It went up yesterday afternoon. I thought it would do a little better than what it's doing, but no, I don't know quite what's happened to it. But yeah, there is a new short up, and it was all to do with chasing shot in Gorka. And then we got another one going up at 4 o'clock this afternoon as well. The one going up this afternoon, it was a little bit. Did a little bit playing around with that. So when you see the shorts, my little stats on the right hand side there, I duplicated the content, so I had 2, And then I managed to shrink it down and cut it all off and then move the stats into the middle. You'll see what I've done anyway. Because I thought without the stats, without those stats, I think I would have lost a lot of content behind, you know, behind it all. Man, I was trying to do an arty-farty panoramic short vid in the mountains and fell off. You fell off the cliff? What, an IRL? Man, that's not good. Sparkus, that is not good. Yeah, so I spent a little bit more time on today's shorts, just to give it that little bit more context than what it would have had if it was without the whatever. No, oh, it's me. I was gonna say on DayZ, on DayZ, you nutter. I was gonna say, mate, that's not good if that was real life. Holy shit. Oh, bammers. Yeah, I don't think I've fallen off a cliff, but it's not been... I've been close to doing it a couple of times. Trying to get that screenshot. I know, whatever they've got going on in the Champions League edits, yeah, I don't think they'll win it. Like, I don't think they'll get past what is that there? Oh, that is a bunker. Let's go and have a look. Well, it's not a bunker, is it? It is a pillbox, spammers. Yeah, I think, yeah, whatever Arteta has got him singing off, it definitely works. But I'll be very surprised if Arteta is in a job if he doesn't win the Premier League this year, this season. I don't think they'll be there. Can you imagine? Last 4 years, second or close. Yoo-hoo! Take some more blowouts. Dry mag, okay. Right, there was a prison on the top here. Oh, there it is, up the top, isn't it? Yeah, it's got there. So for anybody who's just catching up, there are a couple of yellow, orange armbands in front of us. I think we tracked them the wrong way to begin with, and I think they've gone this way. So we're trying to play catch up, but I think we're a little bit too far behind. Well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell. What I've been seen with Shaggy, I'll never be with anything less than I'm so fine. Guys, I don't know where the prison is in respect to these rocks. We're gonna need food soon, aren't we? I'm running around as if I've got a belly full. I still haven't sent that email off, you know. I was gonna do it last week. Then I did. Something came up on Monday. Don't know what came up on Monday. Why I didn't send it Monday. And then George messaged me on the Tuesday. I was like, oh, of course I was too excited then, wasn't I? Bammers is the fall guy, yeah. Have you been here, my lovelies? I hope this isn't a repeat of yesterday. Or those two. Oh, they'll bottle it, mate. Yeah, don't worry about it. They'll bottle it. And he'll get the sack. There's no chance. There is no way Arteta survives another season. Hey, Crypto. Happy hump day, dude. Good to see you, mate. May your day be full of humpness. And humpies. Let's go. Alright, did they come this way? Is $64 billion question. Don't know why 64, but there we go. But we were... Oh, I've not got a clue anymore. I have not got a clue where we were. Now... Don't see no dead seds. Are we going to get absolutely nailed going in here? I think it wouldn't hurt going in for a quick quick look in the barracks there. Is London red or blue? I mean, you could say that. You could say white as well. White, blue. White, red, blue. It could be, what's West Ham's colours? What's that red they use? We got QPR. It could be white and blue. It could be a couple of colours, mate. Right, I want to get in and out of here without, I was going to say that's not a real crate, is it? Definitely not red. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, I don't know, they've got a following, haven't they? Gore-Tex pullover. I'm going to have to hang on a minute there, mate. That probably won't go under the one I've got, though. So we're going to have to... Wait, what? Oh, there we go. No, definitely not. What I'm wearing is a keeper. Claret, that's it, claret. I knew it started with a C. Oh, is that a bear? 2 bears in 2 days? Right, I just want to get in these, those tents, I do. Oh, the black vest. You're gonna have to come in, mate. I don't want that vest. Oh, there's 2 of you. Whoa. Calm down, boys. Plenty of bammers to go around. Right, if that's wet, that's them. No, it isn't. Extraction vest. I mean, is it way any more? It's got a few more slots as well, hasn't it? Bonus. Yeah, that's a bear. Right, we're not going in the prison. This is going to be the quickest extraction in the world. This is going to be. Unless we find a nice gun. Then we'll be... Oh, there's a gun in there. The gun in the barracks. What's that one? R12? How many rounds you got on it? Yeah, yeah, it's a no-brainer. We haven't even got to worry about the reload on that. Let him have it. Take off that that scope on the end. Lovely. There's a gun there, look. What was that? I don't know what it is. I hope I don't die. Any boots? What is that? I mean, at this point... Yeah, it is better condition than mine. Didn't Arsenal just beat Thingy in the cup? When was that? I'm so behind the times. I don't watch no football at all now, you know. None. We don't need that. Yeah, apparently so, Claston. Apparently so. That won't go on there, will it? Oh, it will. That is disgusting. That is. But we're not going to do it. Don't worry, just take these pills. It'll stop you hallucinating. Yeah. Old man, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy hump day, my friend. Happiest of the humps. Oh. Picking up some nice scopes now. Oh. I got my graphics cards flashing at me again. Unlucky graphics cards, we ain't stopping. We ain't stopping. No, I think I'm gonna lay off the SKS. Right. Now, is there a way out of here without going the way we came in? I don't think there is there? Yeah, my graphics card's flashing red at me, so, yeah, I have no idea. Oh, you know what? No, actually, that's done me a favour. That's done me a favour. And I tell you why. So, as you know, I've got problems with flashing lights on my graphics cards, right? And it was the wire. So there's 3 lights on my graphics card, right? Because I got 3 wires that go into it, 3 8-pin connectors, right? So out of the 3 lights, it's always been the first light that flashes and it comes on, and it'll stay on until I turn the computer off. So the other week, or the other month, I turned them round. I put 1 into 2. I put the wire that was on number 1 connector into number 2, and number 2 into number 1. Now, a couple of months ago, it was number 2 light was coming on, which made me think, is it the wire? Now I've turned, the other week, I put wire number 1 that was in 2 back in 1, and 2 that was in 1 back in 2. And number 1 lights come on. So does that mean that I've got faulty power connectors? Power leads. Now I'm wondering if I put number 1 back, say number 3, and 3 in number 1, would the 3rd light come on and not number 1? I wonder. You seen them once every few years when, yeah, but something big is happening, yeah. So I don't know if we've, I don't know if we've managed to fix. I don't know if we've got. I'm thinking so. Classer. I'm thinking so. But yeah, I mean, That's the only thing that makes sense to me, right? Because why else? Because it was on. So he used to do it on 1, and then the other, and then last year. So my likes me. Oh, you. I ran the wrong way. I ran the wrong way. Oh, it was a tripwire with a grenade on it. I ran the wrong way. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, so I was saying, right, so my light's been coming on my graphics card for the last, I don't know, 6 months or so, right? So it always used to be number 1. So I changed power lead number 1, put it on number 2, and number 2 on to number 1, right? And then the light was coming on number 2. So then I've switched them back around. So number 1 leads back on number 1, and number 2 is back on number 2. Now number 1 light's back on. So it must be faulty lead. I think it has to be. Yeah, there was a tripwire there, and I ran the wrong way. I wasn't concentrating, and I ran the wrong way. But it is what it is. You can outrun them. You can outrun them if you run the right way. But yeah, Bam has decided to run into the building, not out of it. So yeah. So I'm thinking then I must have a problem with my wiring. Now, but I'm sure you're not allowed to, well, you're not supposed to miss some. So if I got new wiring, I'd have to get a new power supply. From what I understand, you can't just go out and buy 8. Well, you can go out and buy new 8-pin connectors, but you shouldn't. Yeah, at least, yeah, we had a good time, didn't we? It is what it is. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of, that kind of sums up my week of DayZ. Just like my week, right? It's just been all about making the wrong decisions. So, yeah. That sums up my week, peeps. So, yeah. It is what it is. To the person that laid the grenade trap, GG's. Run back. I mean, we're not far, but no. No, I believe it, mate. I knew I shouldn't have gone to that prison, you know. I was umming and ahhing when I should I go down? I'm not sure. So yeah, so I'm pretty sure then that I might need some new power leads, but you can't just, well, you can buy them, but you shouldn't, because you can, oh, hello. Yo, hey dude, hello. Oh. Hello, nice shot. Did you get him?
Yeah.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah. He shouldn't do. I hope he doesn't. He doesn't look like he's going to. Yeah, so I don't know where I go from here now. I think... Oh, thank you, dude. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where we go from here now. What I'm thinking of doing is swapping number 1 lead with number 3 lead.
Oh, what are you up to?
I just died by the prison. Someone conveniently left a tripwire with a grenade on it. And, here we are.
Oh,
yeah. It is what it is, right? It's DayZ. It's DayZ, innit?
Yeah.
It is what it is. I cannot team up with this dude. He's got the world's awful mic. Right, I'm going to take this jacket, my friend, and I'm going to bid you farewell. Have a fun journey. See you later, dude. Later, mate. You really want to get a mic, too? Because I would have teamed up with you. Gibby! Here he is. Mate. Gibby. Mate, you know I've always got a computer PC question for you. You know that. Gibby, my friend. So, you know how I've had... You know how I get flashing lights on my... Yeah. Oh, Shaggy. Yeah, you know how I get... We went that way before, didn't we? Let's go this way. You know how I've been getting the flashing lights on my graphics card? It's been on and off for about, I don't know. Oh, this guy's going the same way, or he was. Yeah, do you know how we've been getting the flashing lights on the graphics card? I don't know, for about 8 months now, isn't it? So, I remember what I said I was going to do. So, it was always So, I've got 3 lights flashing on the graphics card, right? And it was always number 1 light that was flashing. So, what I did the last time was to change out lead number 1 and swap it with lead number 2. So number 1 lead was been on 2 and 2 leads on number 1. Now the last time I did it, number 2 light came on, which made me think, is it the wiring? So what I did last week or the week before was put number 2 lead that was number 1 back on number 1, and what number 1 lead that was number 2 back on number 2. Now number 1 light has come back on. What are we thinking? Yeah, because I know what I'm thinking. Are we on the same? We're on the same page. How long we got left of the stream? We've got about an hour and 10 minutes. So, oh dear. I'm thinking it has to be a faulty lead. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. But I know you can't. Well, you can, but you shouldn't. I know you shouldn't buy leads on their own. You have to buy a power supply unit with new leads. Are you going to tell me I've got to save up for a power supply? I mean, I could probably RMA it, but I'd have to speak to Corsair. I don't know. I'm definitely not going to speak back to the guys that I had the PC off. Definitely not. They can go suck a fat one. Suck a what, Bam? I mean, are we not getting up there or no? Are they trying to funnel players down into one direction? I had a red light my GPU when I first installed it. Ran AA through it, and it had an update with the GPU, and after that, no light. But yeah, Gibby, but I keep switching the cables around. So it can't... So surely that's got to be the cable. Surely. I mean, I could download that GPU thing that I've heard a lot about, and turn off that low voltage regulator switch. But if anybody knows me, they know that I don't like unwanted software. That's what I'm saying, Gibby. That's exactly what I'm saying. So all the cables I've got on my PC, all the cables that I've got on the... Right, the cables that I've got going from the PSU into the graphics cards all came with the PSU. So there was a bag upstairs because they daisy chained 2 out. So they daisy chained 1 lead, right? Which you should never do. So all I did, I took another 8-pin connector out of the bag of bits that was upstairs that I had with the PC that would have come with a PSU and put that on. Because they did it the last time I did it. And that's why I did it, and that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't, you know, you can do it, but they say you should never buy new cables to go with a PSU. You should always buy a new PSU to go with the cables, always. But yeah, 1,600. Yeah, it's a Corsair, it is. Corsair 1,600 watt, I think it is. It's a smart one as well. It's got its own little switch on the back that I can run tests on it and such. But that was the one they... I'm walking the wall at this point. Oh, I'm sorry. There's no way out, right? I think we've got to go down. I'm thinking it's got to be... I think it's got to be the cable skibby. I think it has to be. It's lots of power, mate. Yeah, I know. That's what they put on the system, so... So, I've been having problems with my PC classing for, oh mate, ever since I've had the PC for about, I've had the PC 5 years now, coming up in March this year. And from the minute I got it out the box, it's been nothing but trouble. The people that built it, I wouldn't allow them... I wouldn't allow them to put a pair of socks on, mate, because they'd get that wrong. They're the type of people, right, that if they had a pair of socks in front of them, mate, they'd stick them on their ears. So it's been nothing but trouble from the minute I've got it. So it happened about 3 years ago. I was getting a flashing light on the graphics card. So I've got 3 lights on my graphics card where the power connectors go in. And they'll flash on if they get a drop in voltage or if there's something wrong. So I had it a couple of years ago. So I researched it, and all the internet was saying, look, first thing to try is see if the power connectors you've got going into your graphics card, see if they're daisy chained. So what I mean by daisy chained, the 1 will be daisy changed to the 2. So you've only effectively got all that power going to 2 connectors, really. So, and in the bag of bits that I had with the PC, there was an 8-pin power connector in with the bag. So I did that. So I changed the 2, and they're now 3. So they've got now 3 individual connectors going in. And then probably a couple of years, and then probably, I don't know, 12 months, 18 months ago, I had a light come on. And it'll come on for a bit, and then you'll unplug it, power it down, and it won't come on again. And then what I did, I changed, and it was always number 1 light that came on. So I thought, I'll swap number 1 lead with number 2, number 2 with number 1, right? So we did that, I don't know, about 6 months ago, and then number 2 light was coming on, and I was like, well, hang on a minute, is it the lead? So then a couple of weeks ago, I changed number 2 lead back into the number 1 position, and number 1 lead back in number 2, and now I've got number 1 lead light that's coming on, which must be a wiring issue. Now, what I'm thinking of doing is putting number 1 lead on number 3 and number 3 on number 1, seeing if number 3 light comes on. Might be wiggling out. No, mate, they're both seated. I'm looking at them. Let me have a better look. No, mate, they're clipped in, dude. They're clipped in. Yeah, they're clipped in, mate. So I'm thinking now, do I swap number 1 lead with number 3? And see what happens then. Have you tried number? I haven't, Shags. I know I'm repeating myself, mate. I know, but I just want to make sure that I'm clear. Do you know what I mean? I know I repeat myself. I know. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll come off to him. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not. I've got to a point where my PC where I'm like, you know what? It is what it is. But just so you know, never buy a PC off a company called Alpha Sync. Never. All right? Because I can tell you this. If you gave them a pair of socks to put on, they'd put one on their hand and they'd put one on their ear. They'd get it wrong somehow. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll work someone out. We always do. We always do. We'll work someone out. It is important that we keep... It's important that we keep confident. And it's important that we keep positive and we don't let these little curveballs that life throws at us. Yeah. You know, we just think, you know what? It is what it is. Yeah, you have to change the PSU wire as well. You have to change the wiring as well, Klassen. I mean, you can physically buy power leads off the internet, but you shouldn't. Because it messes up. You can, if you do that, if you buy leads off the internet, like you can even, right, if you buy proper wires off Corsair or wherever, you still shouldn't do it because apparently it can, you know, you can start frying your motherboard and you can start frying your CPU and everything. Alpha Link, Alpha Sync, Alpha Sync. Yeah, mate, they couldn't do. The thing is, those Shags, they couldn't do either of those three. Oh, it's just, it just hurts so much knowing that you spent so much money, your hard-earned money on a PC, and yeah, and they, you know, completely screwed you over. I feel at this point we're just taking a walk in the woods, you know. Yeah, so do not buy a PC off AlphaSync. Do not. However great their systems may appear, don't. Why can't you do that? Do what, mate? It sounds awful service-wise. Oh, because it fries all the parts. It fries all the bits. Ticket, please. Ticket, please. Yeah, it fries all the bits. It does. Walk in the woods, exactly what I needed. Cheers, dudes. Yeah, we're just enjoying the scenery. We should have bought some sandwiches, shouldn't we? And a cup of coffee or something. Yeah, it just fries all the bits, Klassen. You can fry the CPU, you can burn the motherboard and stuff, and yeah, it's not advised. Love me a chill walk in the woods, yeah. Me too. Me too. Not Not many birds though, is there? Just thinking. So I think what we'll do is when I come off stream now is swap number 1 with number 3. And see what happens then. It is, mate. Yeah, you know what? Oh man, we've gone into it no end. You know, all the trouble I've had with the PC. I think, yeah, because didn't we? I had the PC in the March of 2021, and didn't we start playing in something like June or July of 2021? Mate, I've known you for 5 years. I'm sure we started playing sort of April, May, June, around that time in 2021. I mean, we've been playing 5 years, mate. We've known each other 5 years, dude. Yeah, and you know all the sleeveless lights, and mate, you know the amount of times it's literally had me in tears, mate. You know what I mean? Knowing that you've been fucking screwed over. Woods at night are my jam. Hell yeah. Do you like the woods at night, do you, Gibby? Yeah, it's a different type of feeling then, aren't they? I think we're gonna need to go up this way because I think we're probably gonna walk around in a circle. Yeah, it's and the thing is, oh man, I'm not gonna let it beat me. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to. Yeah, it is what it is, mate. You know, I've just got to make the best now of a really, really bad situation. Because I said this before. There's a reason for the motherboard I've got. Right, it's got 2 slots for the NVMe drive, and they've used the second slot. Now, there is a reason why they've used the second slot, and I reckon that they damaged the first slot putting in the drive. That's what I reckon. They've damaged the drive putting it in, damaged the slot putting in the drive, and that's where they've used the second slot. I'm almost convinced on it, because even I, with a little bit of research, know that you should always use the first drive slot because it's the faster slot. The second drive slot uses the chipset driver slot, right? So it's effectively using the slower slot. And yeah, and you know all about the problems I've had with the graphics card and how the case, it doesn't fit the case and blah. Yeah, it's unreal. And let alone that they've used the wrong... Is that a town over there? And at this point, I'm just seeing wood. But that... Right. Are we yellow? We are yellow. Yeah, let's hit the top of the hill. Yeah, that and the fact that they've used the wrong case. The case is too small. Yeah, weird. It's endless. Endless. Or installed. No, so you've got to take. No, so you've got to take it. You've got to install. Because all my drives are behind the cover. So you have to. The graphics card's the last thing to go in. So if I take off my graphics cards, I've got to take out the. I've got to take off the cover for the drives because they're behind one big cover. They've got heat sinks and everything on. That and the fact that they've installed the wrong RAM. You know, don't get me started on the RAM. So it's an absolute nightmare. And I'm kind of praying at the minute. Yeah, the one... So, yeah, if I pull out... Hang on a minute. If I pull out my graphics cards... I've got a cover. So it's got 3 covers. The one cover covers the screws for the top and the bottom one on the one side. So I've got to take off the one cover, and then I can unscrew the individual covers then for the drives. Yeah, don't get me started on the RAM. Do you know what I mean? And it's I'm kind of, I'm hoping and praying that the PC just hangs in there until I can get to a point where, you know, we can upgrade. Yeah, see, that was one. So I tell you who told me about the QVL list, Gibby, and that was Old Man Gamer. Because Old Man Gamer, I think he put another stick of RAM in his PC, and when he talked to whoever he talked to about RAM, I think they made a point of saying to him, "Am I right here, old man, or am I wrong?" I'm pretty sure, didn't they make a point of saying to you, watch your motherboard, because we need to check that your RAM is on the QVL list. And the thing is, right, with my RAM, oddly enough, right, my RAM, if I go into the settings on my PC to have a look at the part number on my RAM, the part number of the RAM in the settings is different to the part number on the RAM on the sticker. I got screwed by it myself too, it was wonky because of the RAM, yeah. Because I was going in and I wanted to, because I wanted to so how I knew about it, right, was Old Man told me, but also I wanted to update my RAM, so I wanted to I wanted to increase the speeds of my RAM. And I was saying to Old Man the one day, I said, "Oh man, I can't increase the speeds of my RAM, mate. You know, every time I increase the speeds, it blue screens. I get this blue screen. I can't do it, so I've got to wind the RAM back to, you know, its clock to its standard speeds." And Old Man said to me, "Well, when I updated my RAM, Bam, I had to check it was on the QVL list, and that was it. Then you sort of think, oh, hang on a minute, is my RAM on the QVL list?" And then when you look at it, and when you look at the serial number on the on the PC, I couldn't find that product of RAM nowhere. So I had to pull out, because I had to reseat my RAM, because that's what they were saying, right? So you pull the RAM out, and the RAM on the cards, the number on the RAM is different to the number. It was weird. It's so weird. And then I found out that it's not even on the QVL list. It is not on the list. So why? Yeah, so suppliers of the motherboard don't recommend that you don't put in random RAM, because it's incompatible with the motherboard. But PCs, it's mad, Gibby. It's mad. But see, because Gibby, you put a lot of RAM in, right? How should the RAM feel going in? Because when I reseat my RAM, right, it feels like it almost feels like I'm breaking the slots just to get it to fit in before I click it in. So it isn't in. So for me to put the RAM in the slot before you click it in, you're almost having to bloody... I almost feel like you're breaking the slot to get it in. For me, because I watch others, right, put their RAM in on the motherboard, and it just slots in. And I put mine in, and I'm forcing mine in here. That's what she said. I wish, Joe. There's no food, mate. But it's just, and yeah, I know I keep going on about the PC, but I go on about it because I don't want you guys to make the same mistakes that I've made. because it's painful. It really is, knowing that you've spent £4,500 on a PC and you've just got absolutely bent over. And I know I've said this to Old Man, I've said this to Gibby as well, that what it feels like to me is that they've had a load of leftover products that they just can't, you know, it's either coming to the end of the year or they just got too much or whatever it is, right? They've got too much of it. And they've just gone along, you know what? Just grab a motherboard, go and grab some RAM, go and grab a graphics card, go and grab a CPU, go and grab a case that we can't shift, and just stick it all together. That's what they've done. Definitely. I can't be convinced of it. It definitely. I know it should be tight, but it can be tight. Okay, all right. Because that it feels like with mine, it feels like I'm gonna. It feels too tight for me. And I've watched others put their RAM in when they're building their PCs and stuff. And it goes together so nice. You just think, oh, yeah. But yeah, I just don't want you guys to make the same choices that I've made. Yeah, because it does hurt. It does hurt. You know, in knowing that you've spent all that money, and they've literally bent you over and given it to you. So, you know, at every opportunity I get now, I'm like, yeah, don't buy from these, don't buy from them. Oh, can I not even, is that bed in my way? Yeah, I can't even lie down, look. Can we get that? Yeah. Oh, and now we got that bug. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, so, yeah. Be careful. I think it's all I can say. Seen them, people crack them in half. I have. I was watching a short one day of someone putting in their RAM, and yeah, the pressure that they were applying was horrendous. Yeah, it was quite bad. And they actually broke the slot, Gibby, that they went in, that they were applying that much pressure. But yeah, so I'm really hoping that it hangs in there. And that, you know, we can get to a position whereby, you know, I can get a new system. Yeah. Mate, I think I had sweaty... yeah. I think I did as well. When I was doing mine, Old Man, the first time I was doing mine, mate, I was sweating like a shitting dog. And I'm now at a point, because I've more or less stripped my PC down at this point, mate. The only thing I've not done is get the motherboard out. I've had yeah, the only things I've not had out, right, is the CPU and the motherboard. That's the only thing I've not had out. Because everything else has been out, mate. Everything. I even had to replace the fans myself. So the cooler fans that they'd used, all the bearings had gone in the fans for the cooler. So do you remember me saying, oh man, I used to have a vibration? Do you remember? And I had to change out the fans. That's why. And again, they just found some, you know, some random fans for the cooler. Oh, they're good, you know, we'll keep them. But you know, yeah. It's just a disaster. It's an absolute disaster, it is. And I'm kind of hoping that we can one day be in a position that, you know, I wouldn't have to worry about a PC. Should we go that way? Or we'll go that way? What are we saying? I think we go that way. I think that's the way we've been, you know. So I think we'll go... Yeah, we'll hit the coast again. I mean coast, it's... They're lakes. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, so... Yeah. So I think all we can do is keep positive. Don't let it get to us. Don't let it break us. And yeah. Just keep moving forward. Because I was getting to a point where I was just researching it night after night after night after night, and you get down a rabbit hole. Oh, cheers, old man. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, dude. Thank you, mate. That's brought a tear to my eye. Cheers, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. You brought a tear to my eye. Cheers, dude. I say that to the missus. Oh, we'll win the lottery one day. And she says, you got to play it first, Bam. I'm like, oh, yeah. Damn it. The same goes for you as well, old man. If I win the lottery before you, I'll buy your PC as well. Because you had your second PC from PC Specialist, right, old man? I have no idea what's up there. How long have we got left? Oh, we got probably about half an hour left of stream. Well, then we got to walk with me lad. PCs. I don't know. With the yeah. I think, mate. I think that's the way I would go. Definitely. I've only ever heard great things about them. And when things have gone wrong, like I was speaking to someone, I can't think of who it was. Was it G? I can't think of who it was. Someone was telling me that they'd bought a PC off PC Specialists last year, and something had gone wrong, and something had gone wrong, and it was quite big. And PC Specialist said, you know, what do you want us to do? Do you want your money back? Or do you want us to fix it? Or what do you want? And I think the guy said, oh, I'll take my money back. And they said, yeah, that's fine. No problem. And they give him his money back. And I think Slangani had a similar story as well, where he bought a PC off PC Specialist. Or he'd bought a power unit off PC Specialist. And the power unit failed. And they're like, well, what do you want us to do? You know, it's up to you. And Slan said, well, you know, I can fit my own power supply. And they were like, yep, yeah, have the new power supply. And that's the kind of service you want. Do you know what I mean? Like, when my PC first started going wrong and I was contacting them, right? They were absolutely clueless to what was going on. And they were saying, and they were telling me stuff, oh, have you updated drivers and stuff? Well, that was the first thing I've done, you know? And I've done this, I've done that, I've done this, done that. Oh, okay. And then they said, well, you know, you can send the PC back to us and we can have a look at it. And then I read their terms and conditions that I was 100% liable for any breakages or any issues between me and them and me. 100% liable. So let's just say that I sent it out and the courier had damaged something, then that was all on me. And I was like, no thanks. Some April syrup, yeah. Oh mate, it's just, yeah. It's just so disheartening though, isn't it? That, like, I don't think I've gone a full, well, I know I haven't. I've not gone a full 12 months with no issues. None. Is my YouTube chat playing up? There we go. Yeah, something's playing up a bit there. Yeah, I've not got a full 12 months of trouble-free gaming. There's been something. Because, right, get this, right? Even when I had the PC, right? The first day I got the PC, and I bet none of you have done this. I had the PC and turned it on. They hadn't even given me a Windows key. I had to ring them for a Windows key. And they're like, oh yeah, sorry. I'll email you the Windows key. I know, Gibby, I know. There's been something from day one, like, and I kid you not, mate, from the minute I've taken it out of the box, right? That was the first thing I had. So I plugged it all in, and I was just sitting there listening to Spotify and what have you. Day one, system shuts off, it restarts. And I've had the PC, what, 5 years, coming up for 5 years now. And I've surely had I'd probably say 100 random restarts that I've never really got to the bottom of. And it hasn't been updates, it hasn't been chipset upgrades, because once a week I'll check the chipset drivers. Every day I'm doing my Windows updates, and then once a week I'm doing my chipset updates, see if they've updated. I'm doing all the driver updates, the lot, and then once, mate, I tell you what, right? I've surely updated my BIOS, right? More times than I've updated my graphics card drivers. I guarantee it. Because that's one, you know, that's one of the things that they say if you're having random resets, oh, do a BIOS update. So, right? I even updated my graphics card BIOS, the BIOS of my graphics cards, because that was one of the faults to bringing on the lights, was the BIOS. And I don't know no one. Like, I know, and I bet old man has not done a BIOS update. Guarantee it. Yeah, but I don't know, mate. Yeah. Like, I'll do. So I'll do my security updates daily for Windows, and then the big updates, so like, you know, the 11H2 or the 12H2, whatever they do, I'll do them. I'll leave them sit there for a week, and then I'll check on, you know, I'll check on the shorts, and I'll check on the forums and stuff. So I'm always updating security updates, but with the sort of 11H2, whatever they are, I'm kind of like a week behind on them. The last one, the 12H2, the big one that we've just had, that's been sat there since November. No, that was sat there since October. Too scared, mate. It is scary. Once you've done it as many times as me, yeah, it's all right. But yeah, it's just a really poor build, Gibby, and mate, it's just so it's unstable, and I think that's what it is. The system's just unstable, and then it's just throwing up all these, you know, these errors and stuff. How many rounds I got on this repeater? 4. All we need. It'd be nice to have one more, but yeah. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like, I've even started following PC specialists to try and win a PC. Oh, poor old bammers. But yeah, you name it, I've done it. The only thing I've not done right is repaste me CPU. Like, I've got to do that this year, I think. Most of the time I will not update unless there's an issue or a big update. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, see, I'll update security updates, but I always tend to leave the big updates there. But yeah, I don't know. But like, what do you do for the best, innit? You know, some people say update. You know, make sure you're on top of your updates, and then some say nah, leave it. You're fine. It's so difficult to know what you're doing right. Yeah, see, I have problems, see, when I don't update my drivers. I get a lot of frame drops and stuff. But, yeah. I know what you mean, mate. I know lots do. They're like, nah, leave it. The last one was okay. Alright, where are we? We yellow food again. How... By the time we get to this dude, he's gonna be gone. I'm assuming there must be some kind of military here or something, or dudes clearing out Zeds or something, I don't know. So yeah. I should have written a book on this PC, shouldn't I? So I think that's what I'll do. I'll swap number 1, lead with number 3, and see if it comes on again. And then I think we've obviously got a problem with the 8-pin connectors. So I don't know what I do then. Would I try and see if I can get a power unit out of Corsair, or I don't know. But it's been 5 years, so I probably couldn't do that. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck's sake. I think the last time I checked for the power unit, I think we're talking at least a couple of £100 at least, if not more than that, I think. Keep me in the loop. Also, don't be afraid to bring it into the shop. Yeah. Can you imagine if I did that? Hey, Gibby, I'm out your front door, mate. Yeah, can you fix this, Gibby? I'm like, hell yeah, Bammers, let's go, baby. But yeah, cheers, Gibby. I appreciate you being at the end of the Discord, mate. I appreciate that. That's the only thing I use Discord for at the minute. It's messaging Gibby. Love tea ready in 10 minutes? Cheers, mate. I bet you would. I'll bring some beer too. Bring some beer, mate. But yeah, I'll keep in the loop, mate. We'll keep trying some things now, and we'll change out that wiring and stuff, and see if we can get. I think if we can get the third light to come on, I think that's probably nail on guaranteed then, isn't it? Yeah. Because I'm trying to think, did it do it before? Was I getting a light before I changed it from when I had it when it was piggybacked, so we literally only had 2 power connectors, or was it doing it after I changed? I'm pretty sure it was doing it before, because that's why I changed to because that's why I changed to the connector. That's why I went looking for the third one. was because it was thrown a light on. Yeah, that's right, it was. It was thrown a light on. And that's why I did it. Yeah, that's why I changed it, yeah. So it's not the wiring. I think I mean, no, sorry, let me start again. So it can't be the wire that I've used because that was part of the build. There's a building up there as well, and I've just missed that. That thing out there. We've got to go and have a look, haven't we? Yeah, so... Can we get up that rock if we go up here, though? I don't think we can we? I'm not sure. So yeah, we'll swap the power lines across and the power cables across and see if we can get the third one to come on. And then I'm gonna have to have a look how much a power supply is. Fucking hell. The missus is not going to be happy. Let me put it to... Let me say it like that. Don't think we'll tell her about the light coming on. Blaze with a round and a damage scope. Yeah, let's... That won't... No, it's the other one, isn't it? Yeah, I think what I'd do, Gibby, I think I would go like for like. Just for peace of mind. And I know 1,000 watts is enough because I've already read into it and stuff. But I think I would probably go like for like, say I would. Just for own peace of mind. Because yeah. Are we getting up here or no? They got a fucking rock face around the whole part of the mountain. It's probably to 5070 Ti run on 1,000 watts. Oh wow, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have a look how much they are, mate. I'll have a look. With room to spit, yeah. I know I did the that was one of the researches that I did when I first started doing it. You can do the PSU calculator where you go in, you put in your build exactly, and then it sort of tells you what, you know, the power draw. And I think at the time, I think I worked it out. I think it was the graphics card was taking... I worked out the graphics card was taking about 350, 400. Or was it 250, 300? I can't remember. But yeah, but you work it all out, you could. And, it would give you a list of cards of PSUs to try. Yeah, I think it was something like, I think it was something like 300, 350, that kind of ballpark. And they were kind of recommended sort of PSUs then within the sort of you know, within that sort of 850, 1,000 range. But I'd probably, yeah, like I said, I'd probably go like for like seed, just so, you know, for my own peace of mind, really. We'll probably pick this life up from here tomorrow. Yeah, we'll play this again tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're doing Friday. I'm not sure. What the fuck was that from? What the fuck was that from? Back at the summer camp. I've never been good at where these shots are coming from when they're at me. My brain gets confused with the click and the bang. Or, well, sorry, the snap and the bang. I've got rounds, but I've not got a clue where they were. They would have been down the hill, right? Surely. Because I'm pretty sure I heard the snap on my left. Because that was always one thing that was one of the things that old man could do very, very well. He always knew where the shot was coming from. And I was like, I haven't got a clue. Not a clue, mate. When they're at me, I'm okay when they're not at me. But my brain gets sort of mixed up with the snap and the bang. So, but old man was like, yeah, it was from our right, Bam. I was like, how'd you know? I was like, oh yeah, I could hear it. I was like, mate, I don't, yeah, okay, I trust you. And sure enough, there he was. There he is, mate, I got him. Cheers, dude. I was just about to say we'll carry this live on tomorrow, but obviously that dude had different plans for us. I think it was, I don't know, it was either from our right or from behind us, back in that building, that summer camp. I mean, I haven't got much, have I? I mean, that's never stopped me, is it? I never once thought, oh, he ain't got a lot of gear, I won't shoot him. I'm like, oh, let me have a look what you got. I mean, we could swim, couldn't we? They're not going to expect that, are they? They're not going to expect the swimmer. There's just no way. Because I'm thinking that might be where we log out. Sound like you're 5 o'clock. Yeah. Because the crack was on the left, right? It was on my left. Yeah, I think you're right, mate. May become a target, maybe. We do need someone to log out, though. See, old man knew where it was, see? I'm like, not a clue. I was busy shitting my pants. It's been a bit like that this week, innit? We've... Like, Monday, Tuesday, we died. No. Yeah, we died yesterday. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, we died. Tried to track a couple of geared players, lost them. Jumped on this. Tried to track 2 players, lost them. Died to a tripwire. And then getting shot at by a random. I mean, sums up my week. Injected myself twice last week. So we've had a good 2 weeks, hopefully. Good things are coming on next week. Yeah, I don't see no one behind. Hey, old man, you don't want to buy a PC, do you, mate? Definitely not the one I'm looking at, okay? No, when this one goes, I tell you what, I'm gonna have a lot of parts and all that. Oh, Shags, don't, yeah. We've done it twice, mate. Done it twice. What how many are going to swim across there, I wonder? Do you reckon he's still in the woods? I'll wait here for him. There's no way he's lagged. They have not seen him. What time are we? 1:45. You a player there then. Like how my cat-like instincts got the gun straight out. He's waiting across there, and I'll wait for him to go up the tower, and we'll snipe you from there. Yeah. Oh yeah, and to the guy that put the grenade trap in the barrack. Yeah, I was gonna say someone else, but no, we shouldn't wish bad on no one. GG's, dudes. Because I would have done exactly the same thing. So, GG's. But quietly, I hate you. So. Was it those 2 dudes that we saw in front? Maybe. I don't know. Right. We're gonna swim across here. Wait, are we... Wait. Is this the prison? Wait. We've inadvertently... got back to the prison. You do stupid stuff. Oh, we all do, don't we? Cat-like for sure. Oh, poor cat. Oh, something that there something in that tree? Or is it just a stump? It better not be a stump. Oh no, it's even worse. It's a rock. So, yeah. I think we're by the prison, you know. I think we are. I think we're right where we died. Who would have thought it? Yeah. In DayZ, of course, we don't wish bad on no one. Yeah, hope you get mauled by a bear in DayZ, dude. And I hope the meat that you eat is rotten. And that water you picked up without checking is gasoline. And the first 5 rounds of your Mosin all be ghost rounds. PSGG. Yeah, PSGGs. Because I would have done the same thing. Look at us, red. We're gonna have to start again from here tomorrow, aren't we? Look at that. My stats match my graphics cards. Who would have thought? Who would have thought it? I'm kind of hoping I get shot in the back here. What a willing partner. Yeah. You know what? I just got mauled by a bear, yeah. But I'm wearing no trousers. But I haven't got a cut on me. I'll whistle when I walk. But I'm not cut. Yeah, may his prison pocket be even looser than it was before the bear attack. May his prison pocket be as slack as a wizard's sleeve. I don't even know if we're doing... I don't even know if we are where we think we are. Oh, we are! We are actually here. Red food, so yeah. Nothing to give us away at all. And I love, right, how there's nowhere that we can go up these rocks. Love the old sayings, yeah. As slack as a wizard's sleeve, Vargas. Can you stop whistling? I can't, it's the way I'm walking. Okay. Give me some food! Just so we can go on from here tomorrow. That looks like a way up there. No. No, that doesn't look like a way up, does it? Oh, but that does, though. Right, can we take someone before we die of starvation? I'm sure that dude that shot at us probably knows the prisons here. I'm hoping my body's despawned and no one's got the goodies. The Mosin might still be there. I don't know on that one. I'm not sure. It's a nice little map. I like it. I like it. I don't, you know, I haven't got to a town yet, and I thought, it doesn't flow right. Because that's what I say. Or, oh my god, I can't find the well. Right, how long we got? 7 minutes. Before we gotta get out of here. Remember, we're back tomorrow though, peeps. And then Friday, I'm not sure what's happening yet on Friday. And Saturday, there's no stream Saturday. I would have been in the event, but Obama's double booked, so... And then no stream Sunday, so you get me one less this week. Oh, I thought there was a player coming out of there then. It's wet as an otter's pocket, yeah. That's another one, isn't it? Yeah. That's wet as an otter's pocket. I can see my graphics card just happily flashing away at me. I never hear them running, man. They, oh, my lights come on my graphics card again. Never. Or, you never guess what? I bought a PET, right? The fucking RAM's all wrong. Right, we were in there, I think. In that. Oh, I love how I didn't have a gun out. Our body's in that one. I mean, should we go in? Can we go in from here, though? Yeah, look. It's all here. Was it this one? Oh, so all despawned. Was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, Yasmay, I wish I did. Yeah. I tell you what, though, I did see an image the other week of the Running Man setup, and that I wouldn't have locked that, and it was like mine. And I was like, wow, his setup's just like mine. I'm pretty sure this was the one as well, Shags. Pretty sure it was. There was a SKS down here as well, wasn't there? Yeah, it was that one. Yeah, it was that one. Because we dropped the Z there, didn't we? Have I not got a melee out? No, I haven't, no. I love how I'm doing this in slow motion. Pioneer 1 round. Ooh. Can I get out that door? No, it's locked. Yeah, it's crossed my mind, Spartacus. It really has. Yeah, it was something I was thinking about last year. Yeah. With no room. Oh, will I go in there? I'll go in there, won't I? I love how it could have gone in the bag, right? DayZ picked my back to put it on. Was that up above me? Well, I love it how I can't climb that wall, right? But she's like, yeah, watch this. Watch this, Bam. Climb that, mate. Right, watch your feet, Shags. That would have been the gas mask that we were after. Right, let's get out of here. We're gonna die anyway. I wanted food, but there is none. Where was that? There. We've got to have a look in here, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't check the floor. Done it again, haven't we? Could have gone kaboom then. I didn't check the stairs neither. All right, boys. Jesus. Are you gonna have food though? No. Come on, mate. Let's have you. Come on in. Give me your food. Nothing. Right. Not even a bag of crisps there. Right, let's go and find somewhere to log. I think if we get down, where was the coast? Was below us, wasn't it? I'm wondering if we can. We've got a rope, haven't we? Yeah. I wonder if we log out up here. We can go fishing when we come in tomorrow. Yeah, it was down here, wasn't it? I had thought about doing a crowdfunding, a GoFundMe or something. I did look at setting one up, but I think I need a Stripe account or something. But I think I've got to do something, you know. Because I believe Citrus has got one as well. He's got one going. Yeah, I was looking on the floor for mushrooms then, but I think it's been a while since. I don't think it's been long enough for a mushroom. I don't know. We came up this way, didn't we? I love how I'm running. Red food running. Well, when we come in tomorrow, we'll get our fish on. There's down the bottom there, isn't it? We'll be alright. We're not even flashing yet. Not even dropped no health. We'll be fine. Said no one never. Did we come all the way around here? I think we must have done. Yeah, no, we just want one mushroom. It's 3 o'clock as well. I gotta go. I gotta go. We're gonna log out up here. This nice big tree. And then we'll go on from here tomorrow. We'll go downhill and go and do a spot of fishing. In the meantime, I've got to go and get ready. Go and swap these these power across. And yeah. Right, guys, that is me. That is me done and done for today. Dun, 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 dun. What a song. Let's go and pass you over to fellow Welshman. I climbed the roots to settle down. I wonder who did this song for me. Cheers, Hammy. Yeah. Right, let's go and pass you over to campus. Right, guys, that is me. If someone could tell Campus that I couldn't stick around, that We're going to have to sort my boy out before we go to drama. That would be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Right, we're back tomorrow. Probably around 9:30ish. And then I think we can go a little longer tomorrow because I believe he's got Lego Club tomorrow at the school. So, yeah. All right, guys. I love you all. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting the stream as always. I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully without one less flashing light. All right, guys. I love you all. Take care. See you tomorrow. Bye, guys.